Hi guys. You're just in time for cat feeding time. Welcome. Welcome to my cat feeding stream. Hope you have a lovely time watching the cat feed and my socks. Anyway, I'm a little bit behind. Oh my goodness. I don't have any of my windows up. Yay! Hello Zen. Hello Shiza. Hello Weird Mushroom. Hello Brookie. Frankie. Hello. There's a cat meowing. Not this one. A different one. Did you finish, Yuki? Or was that pretty good dinner? I think she's happy. She's pretty happy. Is that a pretty good dinner? Do you want out now? Do you want in? Hi guys. Well, hello. Here's my face. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed the pre-show. So cute. So cute. So cute. Oh, Meowchi, did you have dinner too? What's his name? His name is Mochi. His name is Mochi. How have you guys been? Who was here on Wednesday? And if you were here, how have you been since Wednesday? Mochi, you want to leave? All right, fine. See ya. What's the white cat's name? Uki. Yes, Mochi. Your Sailor Moon drawing in the background is so cute. Thank you. You guys, I messed a little bit with the volume on my microphone. If it is too quiet or too loud, please let me know. Because I struggle with the sound stuff. I had a bunch of ads playing. Oh, I did run some ads right at the beginning of stream. Oh, but thanks for sitting through them. I ran some ads so that we could get rid of the pre-roll for a little while. Beautiful cat name. Thank you. I've had ice cream mochi once. It was so good. Oh my gosh, I love ice cream mochi. Holy crap. It's like one of my favorite things. So good. I love like the green tea flavor is my favorite. Green tea mochi. Okay, let me hurry and tell people that we're online because I am behind my game and didn't actually do that. Whoopsies. Selfie. Not a good one. Okay. The magic behind self-promotion. Oh, it's so difficult. Self-promotion is so hard. Let's see. What? Kumagi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Give me just a moment. And I'll start interacting more with you guys. Because that's why I'm here. but I gotta let the people know that we're even online. So, yes. And link twitch.tv. Okay. Swipe up. So many gifts to choose from. So many gifts. Where's the one I want? It's not here. Oh well. Guess this works. Okay. There we go. Now I am finally caught up. Sorry about that, you guys. How's it going? Early stream? It's not actually early. It's not early. I don't know. I'm just ill prepared today, I guess. But I'm here now. I'm here, and my full attention is on you guys now. So, welcome. Cinnaminzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Actually, has Stream Elements even... Oh, yes. It did go online. Cool. Mocap, hello. How you doing? So good to see you. Good, and you? Doing pretty good. Today was pretty chill. I'm trying to think of everything I did today, and honestly, it was not much. Which is how, vacation days should be, or days off. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I'm here. Let's see. I feel like I'm here always 2 a.m. Now it's 1:30 a.m. It's early, not ill prepared. Okay, maybe we'll just call it that. Maybe, yeah. Or are you just always late and you're early? Welcome on time. Gwen Jammin, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Where do you work? I work at a small game studio in Stockholm. Yep. I used to work at, it's a game studio that probably you would not have heard of. It's small and it's a gambling game. It's like a casino game studio. I used to work past studios that you would probably be more familiar with. I used to work at ArenaNet for like 5 years. And before that, I worked at Disney Interactive. So yeah, hello Zach, how you doing? Oh, you guys, those of you who have BTTV, there are a couple new emotes there because I finally enabled the emotes for my channel for BTTV. So, you might find some prizes. Yes, that was Zach. There you go. That's what the prizes. Emotes with my face. At least 2 emotes with my face. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Man? Long time no see. It's been a whole 2 days or whatever. 1 day? Maybe 1 day. 1.5 days. That is your emote? Yes. The cool one. The Chrissa cool. Just dropping by to say hi and host you. Oh, Andrew, that's so kind of you. Thank you for the host. You sound like a Jersey Italian when you drink. What? I have never heard that before. I'll take it. Hello, Cinnaminzy. I really like your hair. Thank you. It shows up as the words Chrissa cool to me. Yeah, that's because you don't have BTTV installed. You have to have the BTTV plugin to see it. Yep. Come on, kid kittens, get with the times. Get with the times, you guys. You gotta have BTTV. It's the cool thing that the cool kids do on Twitch these days, apparently. took me about how many years to finally install that plugin? A long time. By the way, my name is Cinny Minnie Minzy. Oh boy. Maybe I just call you Cinny, because I definitely will not remember that, or I probably won't. What is BTTV? It's like a plugin. It's a plugin for Twitch that you can get. It gives you a bunch more emotes and animated emotes as well. Scar350, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Top of the day, miss. Morwick, hello. Top of the day to you. Hydrate with water. All right, fine. With water. Well said, miss. Okay. Well, I know that it seems like today is the last day for a lot of people, well, some people, and they're like on Christmas vacation after work today. How many of you, is that the case for any of you, or do you still have to work like next week? That's not Rumple Juice, you're drinking lies. I drink lies every day. Every day I'm drinking lies. Acid, thanks for the follow, or I don't know how to pronounce your name. It has numbers in it. And D Leaper, thanks for the follow. Welcome. My semester just finished 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. So you've had extra time off. I have work Monday and Tuesday, and I'm off till January 4th. Nice. So you're almost there. You're almost done. I'm in school. Good luck to you, Scar. Hi, hello. I'm a house husband. Oh yeah, Miller. Lucky you, Miller. Your job consists of scooping the cat litter. I get some time off. Oh, nice. Weird mushroom. Anybody else Instagram not working properly today? Mine kept randomly crashing. I haven't noticed, but I've not really been on Instagram much today, which that reminds me I should make sure that my story sent, because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, it did. Cool. I have Christmas break for 2 weeks. I just started today. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Are any of you guys doing anything with the time you have off? I personally am not. I have time off, but I don't have specific plans other than art and streaming and video games. So that's it for me, which is lovely. It's exactly what I want. Jord on Lima, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm packing for my move next month. Oh, I didn't know you were moving. I hope moving is always a huge hassle, but I hope that it goes well for you. Sounds like you'll have a nice staycation. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting presents ready. Oh, that's exciting. That's pretty fun. Presents are good. Some family are coming. Ooh. So 1 second, you guys. Let me tell you a little bit about this for those who are not familiar. I am drinking Glug. It's like a mulled wine. MULLED, not MOLD. And the tradition is in it you put like almonds and dried cranberries, like craisins. Delicious. So good. I highly recommend. And they have non-alcoholic varieties as well, for those of you who don't drink. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Some family are coming because we have not seen them for 1 or 2 years. Oh, that's good. I mean, stay safe, obviously, but that's pretty exciting. I haven't seen anybody this year. Next year, it will have been like many years since I've really seen my family. So that's when all the reunions are going to happen, I think, for me. But I hope you have a really good time. So how do you like your Wacom Cintiq 22? Would you say it is a good unit to start out with? Ooh, to start out with? I mean, it's pretty pricey for like a beginner, I would say. I feel like a beginner, unless like price isn't a concern, like it is a good tablet. Don't get me wrong. It's a very good tablet. If price isn't a concern, then yeah, sure, go for it. If you are wanting to save some money, then I would recommend for a beginner to look into some cheaper alternatives. Like the XP Pen is a really, really good brand. I've worked on multiple displays and tablets of theirs, and they're cheaper, which is really nice. And so I'm like really comfortable recommending them. Huion is also good, although if you're looking for a display tablet, they're good, but I found their colors to not be quite as good as the XP Pen. But if price isn't a concern, then you should just go all out and get a Cintiq, their 4K, their 4K model. This is only the HD model. But if price isn't a concern, you should level up and go to the next the next model. I say that's the main one that is actually worth paying for a Cintiq, is going up to that Cintiq 24 Pro. Otherwise, you can find good alternatives, in my opinion. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have fun. I hope so. I have lost 2 weeks worth of work because of lockdown. Oh no, now I'm confused to pay this debt. Kind of time off, so I use them for painting. Also, Krista, for a portrait painting commission full color for $6 is a good price or not? For $6? I would personally never draw anything for only $6. But it depends on how much time you spend and I guess your purpose. If you're only making $6 from a portrait and you're trying to save up money, I would recommend not taking commissions, and I would recommend just working on improving your own skills so that you can charge more. That's what I think, because I would never ever draw anything for only $6. We're all talking about what we're doing now or later. What are you doing? How are you? Hello, Christinction. How good to see you. I'm doing real good. I mean, we were talking about what we're doing. I mean, if you can, yes, I was asking people what you're doing for your vacation, for your break. So feel free to chime in. I'm curious. Ooh, how are you? Hello, Mr. Blu-ray. Hello. I started out with an Intuos. I started out with an Intuos as well, an Intuos 4. But nowadays, I would say if you're going to get a non-screen tablet, you could go with a way cheaper alternative. Like if you're absolute beginner, just need to like jump into digital art, like get a $50 Huion or XP Pen non-display tablet is what I would say. Or even cheaper, I don't know. I think, like, look at the reviews first. Make sure it's reliable. And then get something cheap. Because you don't know how it's going to go for you. Huion is great. Great, thank you. You're welcome. Boop, 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 boop. I have a Huion Canvas 22 Plus now. Ooh, nice. I worked on the Huion Canvas 20. And it was pretty good. Its colors took some finagling, like I said, to get the colors right. Hello, Cosmic Kiwi Cat, and hello, Nyani. How you doing? The first 2 years of drawing, I started on a Wacom Intuos Small, and then I updated to the Huion Canvas 16 Premium. It's great. Ooh, I mean that must have felt quite an upgrade. I would guess. Corinta, hello. Fantastic 9, hello. Hi, everybody. Huion has a $30 one. See, cheap as dirt and probably works great. Like, that's amazing. Hi, Krista, not Krista. Just to let you know. I am completing a pre-coursework for Tech Boot Camp. My brain is doing the melt. Glad you're doing well. Oh my gosh. That does sound pretty intense. I hope you will survive. I started the cheaper way, pen and paper and scanner. I mean, there you go, Mr. Blu-ray. I'm talking about if you're trying to jump into digital art, of course. If you just want to start drawing, period, like grab some copy paper and a pencil, obviously. Got a Huion Canvas 16 last week. Nice. It's not a painting on canvas though, just watercolor paper. I want to charge 10, but I'm afraid that no one will want to commission me. I just started doing local though. Um, I mean, still, I would never draw anything for only $10. I understand the it depends, like, calculate how long it takes you to do a commission. Calculate how long it takes you, and then divide your price by the number of hours. If you were making, like, you know, $5, $1 an hour, like, it's not worth it, in my opinion. It's not worth it. Might as well be giving it away as a gift at that point, in as far as I see it. Better to just you know, practice what you want to draw rather than taking orders from somebody else. Yeah, I got a $50 screenless Huon, works wonderfully. See? Works great because I used to have it. Nice. Maybe in the near future I can pump it up to 10 plus. Amen. I started with a Wacom bamboo pen like 10 years ago, and they didn't even use it until a few years ago. Now switched to an iPad for Procreate, still using the bamboo on the PC. Nice. And if you have an iPad and you can get an Apple Pencil, that's a really, really good option for beginners, because Procreate is really intuitive, I feel, anyway. So it's a good option if you have an iPad. The No Count Topper, thanks for the follow, welcome, and Holloway, hello, and Sova, hello, so good to see you. $10, it's worth it if you are short on cash too. I mean, I suppose it depends, like I said, depends on how long it takes you. If it's a super quick drawing, then maybe it's worth it if you could do a bunch of them in a day. But yeah, I get that trying to hurry and like earn some quick cash, you might want to open up some commissions. I get that. I use a Wacom Cintiq Pro 24 nowadays. Ooh, that's a fancy one. That's a real good one. That is the one. That's the basically the one tablet, Wacom tablet that I would be like, yeah, if you want like that professional grade, you should get that Wacom tablet. Is the Cintiq Pro 24 for sure. But it's pricey. That's the only thing. I also have a Samsung tablet I've been using for a portable drawing, but the pen I have for it is trash. I've never used a Samsung tablet. I have no idea how they feel. But I did see, this is obviously not a Samsung, but interestingly, I saw this huge Glen Keane was working on this like ginormous, let's see, what was that, Windows Surface? It was like a huge monitor. It looked real slick. I wonder if he actually uses it or if he's just like sponsored by Windows, you know, and takes promotional photos with it. Hi, I said I tried the next stream. Hello, Bresco. So good to see you. Glad you made it. Welcome to my Friday stream. Welcome. Oh yeah, some of those Surface tablets are huge. Yeah, I bet it's super pricey too. Surface Studio. Yeah, that one. I'm still swinging around the Cintiq 13 HD. I think it's 5 years old. It's still kicking, so look into used ones too. That's true. You can get some good deals on used Wacoms. You tried one in the store? That's what he was using. It takes 2 days in total. Next time I will charge more. Interestingly, here in Indonesia, less than $1 can buy you food for a day. So yeah, I have some savings if I can do 10. I mean, that's true. It's true that yeah, cost of living makes a difference. So yeah, maybe where you're living, it's enough. But if you're selling your commissions online, you might be able to get more. You might be able to get more money, and then you can buy more things. Let's see. I was gonna say something. I say as if I haven't been talking this whole time. But what was it? I was gonna tell you guys. Oh, for those of you who are just coming in or maybe didn't catch the Wednesday stream, I am doing extra streams this month on Wednesdays, so we have a Wednesday-Friday schedule. So just so you are aware and can be here, or if you want to be here, on Wednesdays I will be around. Anyway, if you're selling them online, the market is global, so you can be charging as if you lived in New York City. That's true. Exactly. Yeah, online I will charge something. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no worries. I hope they were helpful. Extra stream hype. Here, I should try using my how do you get to those BTTV emotes? I don't know if I actually can in Stream Elements. Do any of you guys know if I could see the BTTV emotes in Stream Elements? I don't know if I can. Anyway, oh well. I would never accept any commission lower than $15. Yeah. I feel the same way. Actually, I don't take any commissions at the moment, and I haven't for a long time. Just because there's no time. But yeah, if I were to do commissions, I would probably charge quite a bit, just because I want it to be worth it for me. They have a website for BTTV. BTTV has a website where no, I know that. I uploaded some emotes to BTTV, but I can't see them in my stream, my OBS Stream Elements thing. That's what I'm talking about. Chris LeBay, how's it going? Hello, Nimmy. How you doing? It's going good for me. Oh my gosh. I just realized I forgot to enable the squats. Hold up 1 second, you guys. What am I even doing? I told you I was so behind and not prepared. Yeah, we gotta do that. There we go. They're enabled now. Good. Yes, I'm pretty busy. New squat thing. I mean, it's not really new, but I forgot that. So on Wednesdays we were doing Spider-Man planks, and on Fridays we do squats. So now they are enabled. There you go, you guys. If anyone wants to kick us off. 2 stream, 2 squats, or is it only for Friday? Yeah, it's only for Friday. I'd charge quite a bit too if my art was as awesome. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thank you. It was so kind of you. Okay, 10 squats, you guys. What's a Spider-Man plank? Well, you should have been here on Wednesday because you could have seen. But it's basically you sit, you're in a plank, like a, like a push-up position. And then you bring your knees up to your armpits. I would be on the floor though, not standing. Okay, 20 squats. Sorry, was doing mental health day on Wednesday. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you can't be here every time. I understand. I'm not shaming you for not being here. Oh my goodness. I am very grateful for anyone who decides they want to tune into my disaster of a stream. Seriously. No music, Chrisette? Can you not hear the music? How about that? No wonder it was so awkward in here. Now we can? Okay, cool. I always forget to turn up the volume for Spotify. So that's why sometimes it's like, where's the music? It's quiet, but we can hear it now. It's still pretty quiet. Maybe my voice is just way too loud. Let me turn myself down a little bit. That way maybe I'm not blowing out your speakers with my obnoxious voice. Good evening. Okay, we're gonna do 20 squats. For anyone who wants to join in, feel free. How's the YouTube archive plan? Okay, so it's processing. The videos have been processing for like a whole day, my YouTube videos. But it's happening. I was hoping it would be ready by now, but it's not. It's not. Squats with weight or body weight? That's up to you. For me, I'm just going to do body weight. If you want to add weights, you can feel free to add weights. Let's go. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I love your obnoxious voice. Wow, thanks, Emily. Wow, thanks, and welcome to my stream. Hello. Lovely to have you here. Where's the beanie? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, it's here actually. I have it. Check it out. For once I can find it. My beanie is here. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Rovi, thanks for the follow, and Hetra, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My legs feel like noodles now. That's good. That's good. I work for THQ Nordic. Cool. That's awesome. Beanie Krissa is cute as Krissa. It's the stream beanie. Apparently we always need it on. I've actually been looking for another beanie, but I haven't found one that struck my fancy. Oh, you guys, I have a story to tell you. It was a very bizarre experience. So, I was walking. What is this cat hair? I was walking just outside, and I saw myself. It was very weird. Okay, she wasn't literally myself, but I saw this girl. She had pink short hair, almost my exact haircut. She was wearing a yellow beanie. She was kind of like the same sort of fashion sense that I have. Big earrings, or like dangly earrings. And she was wearing like, I always wear these boots. Well, I'm not wearing boots right now, but I always wear boots when I go out, almost always, that are like lace-up ones. She was wearing like the same boots, same exact fashion sense. It was so weird because it was like, I'm looking at a reflection of myself right now as we're just like walking, you know, crossing paths. It was weird. It was like, anyway, I don't know. Turns out, you know, maybe she was like my soulmate. Sky Zero, thanks for the follow. What's up, Krista? Hello, Weak Sauce. How you doing? Style icon. My Chai, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doppelganger. Yeah, it was. Glitch in the simulation, right? It was a glitch in the Matrix. Might be a twin, maybe. Did she see you too? I mean, she must have seen me. But we've, you know, we're in Sweden and Scandinavia, so we kind of like ignored each other because we're all shy here. But it was weird. It was weird. Paradox News, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. You should have talked to her. Damn, the world just got an error 404. I know, right? I wonder if I'll see her again, because it was kind of like around my own neighborhood. So it would be cool if I saw her again and just see, like, is she actually my twin? Is she my actual twin walking around out there in the same neighborhood? It'd be very weird. There's like an unusual like duplicate of me. A copy and paste. Or maybe I'm the copy and paste, actually. All right. Should I show you what we're working on? It's not a huge surprise. For those of you that were here on a Wednesday, it will look familiar because I haven't worked on it since Wednesday. But that means you'll be able to see more of the process. So, let's go. Let's go. Ba-doop. Weird AI has a song. I think I'm a clone now. Maybe that's it. I could be a clone. That could be what happened. Then you prank us with her, all of a sudden come in with Swedish slang and swag. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing if I became her friend and was able to bring her on stream. Hydrate. Okay, so I'm still working on this piece. On Wednesday, we got to some shading. I mean, we took it all the way from the sketch, line art, flat colors, shading, basic shading. Now I'm going to basically I'll be adding more like highlights, and we'll be doing more like paint over today is what I'm thinking. Polish this bitch up. Nicola Saviori, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, man. Or man or person. Man or woman or they, them. Alright. I haven't actually drawn at all today, you guys. I'm very much not warmed up. This is gonna be real good. Oh, well, that reminds me. I also should open the little like side thing that shows some finished art. This is how behind I am right now. Okay. Okay. Cool. How much do you want to do with this piece? For me, if I draw, I feel that this is a finished drawing. I mean, I have more like rendering I want to do. My style lately has been moving in the direction less of like cell shading and more into like the painterly or something in between painterly and cell shaded. So there is a lot more I would like to do with this piece. Whoopsies, sorry you guys. Right now I feel like she's not really popping out very well. I still need to do some like make her crown much more like ice. And highlights and all of that kind of thing. Wow, I'm feeling like I'm really short right now. Why am I feeling so short? I think I need my mat. What application are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yes, Clip Studio Paint is my jam. It's my go-to. I love it so much. Bing. Krissa, what? Did you redo your hair? I did put more pink dye in it. I like spruced it up because it was fading since yesterday, or since, Wednesday. How tall are you, if it's okay for me to ask? I am 5'7", 170 centimeters. Snow Elf Queen, vampire times. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, right. Last time I was struggling a little bit with her eyes. I think I did get them to a point where they're looking okay, not too weird. Yeah, I think they're doing all right. I think they're doing okay. a little okay. This student, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I know I always ask, but I love it so much. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I pretty much always use the same hair dye. It's just that it fades over time, and then I re-dye it, and it fades over time. So it always looks like my hair is changing. Allison Howell, thanks for the follow. Damn, I'm short compared to you. I mean, I don't know. I like my height. Okay, it's good. Haven't really thought about it too much in my life. Didn't mean to force you to work. I'm just excited. No, what do you mean force me to work? What are you talking about? Clip Studio Paint EX is free until January 19th. A promo they are doing. Oh, really? You guys, go get on that promo. Do a sun salutation. Nuhara, so good to see you, Nuhara. Stopping by to say hi. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. It's always so good to see you in chat. Hello, how's my favorite streamer? Oh, Emiko. So kind of you to say such words to me. I'm doing good. We're about to do a sun salutation. And then we'll get back to, well, I haven't actually started drawing. I've just been like zooming in and out and talking to people. So, mine keeps fading too, but it is blue and faces some kind of cyan. I like both. See, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. All right, let's do a sun salutation. I wonder if I should on the position. So I can see a little bit better. There we go. Alright, sun salutation time. Reach up to the sky and down to the ground. Out to a plank and down. Upward dog. Downward dog. Really don't do those enough anymore. Anyway, that was good. That was good. Can we do half with suns? Oh, all right. No, full ones. Full one. You still have a sticky note? I mean, yes. I have sticky notes. Feel awake now? I feel more awake now, yes. You seem a bit tired today. I am a little bit tired today. I will admit. But I am tired every day, so I don't know. I think it's maybe that I'm just like not warmed up. Not warmed up with my drawing or anything yet today. Did you refresh your color? I did. Just earlier today I did. Chris of that form is epic. Are you being serious? Are you being serious or are you making fun of me? I can't tell. You look amazing. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was being serious. Okay. Thanks. Tired is half of my personality. I mean, same. That's a big mood. Cute ice elf. Thank you. This is a draw this in your style. Here is the original. Over here by Maddie 300 or Maddie Arts is her name. And here is mine. But guys, let me give a little shout out to Akuma Emiko. She's a lovely artist and streamer. We actually rated her on Wednesday because she's awesome. So definitely give her a follow if you haven't already. Boop, boop, boop. Christy, what? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. Okay, we're gonna draw someday. Yeah, here, now. What am I gonna draw? I'm gonna draw. Let's work on her. I was gonna try working on giving her eyes a little bit more interest, is what I was gonna do. All right. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. A little more interest in the eyes, the eyeballs. Little PU01, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Your username is so cute. OMG, Krista, I love you so, so much. You are the best. No worries. I am happy to shout you out. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Yes or no? I get to wear civilian clothing to work today. Should I rock my Fortnite llama hoodie or no? Yes, why not? Why not? You should. I like balls. Eyeballs. Wow. Wow, wow. Nice. How can we spell... Wait. Not Emilio. Emiko. She's here in chat. Akuma Emiko. Here, I'll just type a shout out for you. I will do the shout out. I hate typing on stream. Just so you guys know. Just so you know, I hate typing on stream. Because I hate my keyboard. I'm fine, thanks. How are you, darling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing fairly well today. Murielka, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I hope you guys have some sort of something that you're looking forward to, like this weekend or next week. If you do have something you're looking forward to, you can, if you want to share it with the class, share it with the class. What am I looking forward to? I'm just looking forward to hanging out here. No, I'm looking forward to just like chilling. But I'm thinking I need a new game. I'm thinking I need a new game to play. I got Hades. Oh, I put so many attempts into Hades. I am terrible at that game, by the way. I'm terrible, but I keep playing it. And it makes me sad a little bit how bad I am. But I'm thinking I need a more like story-driven game for the rest of the break. You know? I need a story game. Something I can really sink my teeth into. What's with all these follows? Hello, you guys. Welcome. Here for cheese. Welcome, welcome. Venguin and Warcos. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm looking forward to sending out presents to my friends. I hope they like it. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sure they will love it. Miss Cressa, I'm looking forward to reading all my comics once again. Ooh, that sounds very relaxing. Dark Souls? Are you suggesting Dark Souls? Did I not just say how bad I am at games like that? Dedilit is rated with a party of 19. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Tell me how to properly say your name. How's it going? It's going good, Dragon Eagle. So good to see you. Raiders, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And were you working on artwork? Were you working on art? I guess I should introduce myself. Hello, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job. And then on the side, I do illustrations. Today, we are working on this Draw This in Your Style. And my hair's falling in my face. We're working on this Draw This in Your Style. This is the original. It's by Maddie Arts. And here is my version that I'm working on. She's turning out like very Disney-ish for some reason, although she has the crazy eyes going on right now. But yeah, I hope you have a great time here. We do lots and lots of chatting. We do art, obviously, and squats, because it's Squat Friday. And hope you have a lovely time, or at the very least, not a miserable time in here. So thanks for coming in. Let's see, Delete. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. But lovely artwork, thank you. Tell me how to say your name. I feel like I'm definitely butchering it. You have tried. I have tried. Maybe I can call you Leet or Dede, or what do people call you? But if you want to share what you were working on in your stream, or if you want to share like your social media, you can feel free to drop a link if you'd like, and we would love to take a look. And let me give you a proper shout out now that the messages have gone by. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. There we go. Guys, make sure you check out their channel. And let's see. Did it? It said like in Italian. I don't know how to say it. Oh no. I know I'm probably saying it totally wrong. Oh my gosh. Don't know how to explain. It's true that I do not speak Italian. Yeah, you can just drop a link. You don't need a permit. You can just post it. Yes. Let's take a look, you guys. Oh, I didn't fix my links. So I need to open it manually in Chrome. Okay, here we go. Okay. Where's I follow you? Ooh, oh, you draw some beautiful elven characters. This is my jam. I love this. Ooh, look at this environment too. Oh, this is great. Look at these girls. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it. Oh, so cute. Oh, I love your art. These characters are all super fun. Oh, oh my gosh, this burb is the most epic burb I've ever seen. Holy crap. Thank you so much for sharing. You guys, definitely check out her Instagram and check out their channel, because this is some epic art, okay? Oh, look at this. Owl cat. Oh my gosh, I love. So cute. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Epic exploding parrot. Oh, and thank you for the follows. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm originally from the US, but I live in Sweden. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Maybe you can call them Didi? Is that closer? Maybe that's closer. Your last try was right? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, you guys. I usually try and welcome everybody in who follows, but there were a few I think that I missed because they were all right in a row. Can't deal with Instagram, the whole I only follow you so you can follow me, so I can unfollow you again because I have more followers than the people I follow. Yeah, follow for follow is stupid. Anyone who does follow for follow, that's pretty lame. And not very effective, because it doesn't mean you have good, it doesn't mean, just because you have a certain amount of followers, it doesn't mean you're gonna have good engagement, which is what really matters. Cute baby. Just an exercise, she says. Hey, how are you? Love your hair color. Thank you, Licorice. Sweden, wonderful. Yes, I love it here. Purple Frog, hello, welcome. I wish I was back in Korea instead of being in America right now. I have been to Korea, but only the airport, sadly. It was a lovely airport though. One of the best airports I've ever been in. Holy shit. Guys, if you ever get a chance, go to the Korean airport. The close-up on her face makes me want to grab her cheeks. This is squishy cheeks. Agreed. Hi, hello, the kid Gray. How you doing? Hate when people comment. Wait, when people comment that on my post, it makes me sad, to be honest. Yeah. When people, oh my gosh, I get tons of comments like that, like, check out my art. Check out my, whoa, my hat's falling off. Check out my, look at my account. And it's like, what are you even doing here commenting on someone else's art, that kind of thing. It's so rude. It's like walking into a bakery and like a sandwich shop and being like, hey, love your sandwiches. Guess what? I make sandwiches too. You should come try mine. It's across the street. Like, what? Like, no one would ever do that. Or at least I hope they wouldn't. I post art too, but I love looking at everyone's creativity. Yeah, same. Looking forward to my paycheck and my collab, Fable? From one to the new one, or try to remember me, or maybe play all the BioShock again. South Park games, always fun and good. I played all the Fable games back in the day. Those were good. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing real good. Exactly, I hate it. Like, why, right? Happy Friday, Shadowcraft. You saying hi 2 streams in a row? Oh my goodness, what a treat. Hello. Anyway, thank you so much for all the kind words. I try and speak in English, but I'm very slow in typing in English. Sorry. No, it's okay. I get it. I really appreciate you bringing your people here. And if you need to, like, go get some food or whatever, totally understand. I know how exhausting streaming can be, and you gotta, like, use the bathroom and stuff after. So if you gotta go do human things, I get it, and I really appreciate you being here. Every day is a good day to play BioShock. I know, right? Shocking. I started to delete kind of comments that are no-nos. I don't delete them, but just because I know that the algorithm sees this is so stupid, I know. I know the algorithm sees comments, and it's like, oh, this person's getting more engagement. So I just like leave up a lot of comments like that, even though they annoy me. I know that's probably silly. I just ignore them, basically. Hello, peoples. Hello, Wildheart. I have to go to dinner now. Thanks again. See you soon. Have a good dinner. Thank you for bringing your peeps in. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Check a game called Remember Me. It's a cyberpunk martial arts, but has compelling stories. Remember Me. I will have to remember that. Shimmy Bee, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. Let's see if we can get a little bit of drawing done, shall we? That's really looking good. Happy Real Friday, Angry Fat Vegan. Hello, Happy Real Friday. Welcome in. So good to see you. I only comment positively. It's a new lifestyle I'm trying to live by. I mean, that's good. Honestly, that's all anyone should have time for is positivity comments, to be honest. It's a very old game. Liberry, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. And Fabsage, welcome. Thanks for the follow. If you like story choices games, I highly recommend Heavy Rain. Played it 3 days and got so attached. Heavy Rain? You guys are like throwing out all these games I haven't heard of. I mean, I've heard of obviously BioShock and stuff, but Heavy Rain and Remember Me I hadn't heard of before. Heavy Rain is great. Ooh. I will have to check that one out for sure. If there's 2 people recommending it in my chat, and I know you are all like big brains. hello, got a drawing tablet recently and I'm struggling to make smooth line art. Any tips? Well, my first question, if you're struggling with smooth line art, is what program are you using? Are you using Photoshop? Because if you're using Photoshop, it might be very difficult to get smooth line art. I've never been able to get really nice line art in Photoshop because I hate Photoshop. If you are using Photoshop, maybe try a different program. I'm using Clip Studio. I think it feels a lot nicer, especially for something like line art. And there's like a free trial that you could give it a go. Autodesk Sketchbook. Then, I mean, I don't know what tablet you're using, but you might need to try finagling with like the drivers and stuff. Or try different brushes. So I actually, for my line art, I never use a really smooth brush. So I never use like this brush for my line art. This like really smooth, crisp brush. It's just, I don't feel like I do very good line art with that brush for some reason. I always go to a more textured brush that feels more like pencil. It just comes more natural to me to do line art that way. And that way, I don't know, it's a little more forgiving because it just feels a little bit rougher. So it might just be a matter of like figuring out what works for you. But if you are having like an issue with your tablet, then you're definitely going to want to look at like the tablet website and the driver and everything, make sure that's all sorted. Okay, I wanted to adjust her ear because I felt like it was looking a little strange. Carnifus and the Kid Gray, thanks for the follows, you guys. It's so kind of you to follow and be here. Line art is hard, that's true. It is difficult. It's a difficult skill that takes a lot of practice. Oh, Chris, I have a question. How do you manage a copyright claim when it comes to stickers you sell or prints like those of Raven and Poison Ivy? I've never run into like any sort of cease and desist. So I don't usually worry about it when it comes to fan art, unless it's something like, unless I get an actual cease and desist like on Redbubble or like my website or something, which I've never gotten. I don't typically worry about it because I used to sell a lot of fan art at like Comic-Cons and stuff and never had a problem. There are some companies who are a little bit more picky, like Blizzard can be kind of picky about their IP. Moomin, you definitely want to avoid any sort of like Moomin art and trying to sell stuff like that. Disney can sometimes get you, but there's so much Disney fan art out there that I think that a lot of people will get away with it. So yeah, it's not something I worry about unless I were to get an actual cease and desist. Then I would just take it down. I've been using Metabank. It's free. Oh, Metabank's great. I hear. Or so I hear. I've never actually used it. Hola. Hello, Carnifus. Thank you. You're welcome, True. It's 2:30. Gotta sleep. Have a good day and Godspeed. If you want to play games and cry a lot, play To the Moon. Oh, I love To the Moon. I've played To the Moon. So great. I haven't played Finding Paradise, though. I work better with clean lines, but it's for work. I have to use textured lines, which are killing me. Oh my gosh, that's funny because we're like opposites. LJC, thanks for the follow. And Nikki or Nisi S, thanks for the follow. Has to be 20% different from the original and then you shouldn't have an issue. Oh, S, so good to see you. Okie dokie, thanks. Yeah, no problem. What's your favorite animal? Well, I love cats. But I also really love bears. I love bears and cats and foxes. Oh, I like lots of animals, you guys. Bears, cats, foxes probably are my like top 3. Yeah, Disney, etc. only care if you're pumping out large volumes of prints enough for them to notice. Exactly. And the thing about like my stuff is honestly not pumping out enough to really make them notice. So The Dtiys, and Annie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Second stream, slowly becoming a big fan of this channel. Aw, Nameless. Welcome to your second stream. I hope it's as good as the first one. Anyway. Yeah. Fan art is something that I used to worry about that kind of thing as well, especially when I was doing like conventions and stuff. But I don't know. It's the type of thing where a company is usually not gonna go after you, like was said, unless you're like making a lot, a big quantity. Otherwise, it's like not even worth it, you know? Obviously, you don't want to be doing like traces or anything, though. It's gotta be your own take. But I know Emiko, you're not doing anything like that. You're just doing fan art, probably. But for anyone else who was wondering. Oh, thirsty. What are your plans for this weekend, by the way? Well, I do have, so not any like really solid plans, but I do have, I need to make sure this gets finished. And then, so I'll probably get most of the way tonight, and I'll probably have some finishing touches to do tomorrow. But then I have an article I need to write, because I do these articles on Patreon. And this month's theme that was voted on was techniques to draw anything is the title. So I need to put that together. And since it's like a more of a drawing advice kind of article, I'll probably need to do some drawings and graphics for that article as well. So it will probably take, honestly, it will probably take at least a day to put together, maybe more. Those articles feel like they're taking longer and longer to put together because I fill them with so much content. I feel like there's always more to say, and so I'm like, it ends up being a giant thesis. Hello, where'd the line out go? Oh my gosh. I need to clean up some layers here because this is absurd. I'm not working on very many, but for some reason I keep losing stuff. Okay, that's the snowflake, that's the line art. This I'm just gonna turn off for now. Okay. Gotta go, dinner time. Happy artsing. Okay, LeBerry, happy dinner time. Have a good, I hope it tastes delicious. Hope it tastes delicious for you. I'm getting so depressed when I think about cons. This year I wanted to be in the artist alley for the first time. Oh, licorice. Yeah, it's been so sucky. Oh, conventions are so fun. There was one year where I did like over 12 conventions. It was a lot. I was so tired. But they're so fun. But it's like, I lived in an area where there were a lot. I lived in an area where there were conventions all over the place. And I do miss it a bit. That's one of the big things I miss, is lots of conventions throughout the year. Hi, how's your day? Just stopping by after cleaning rabbit cages. Nitsa. So good to see you. I'm glad your rabbits have squeaky clean cages. And thanks for coming to say hi. What's your favorite genre of music? Ooh, that is a toughie. Cause these days, I feel like I like most music. I don't know if I have a fave. I mean, obviously we've been listening to a lot of this like synth wave type, you know, retro wave kind of stuff, which I think is fun. If I'm trying to be really productive and I'm like stressed out, I will turn on like metal. It like helps me draw faster. If I'm trying to like chill, like I'm cooking dinner, I will turn on like jazz. which I never thought I would ever like, but there's certain types of jazz that I've come to really appreciate to like chill me out. Sounds productive. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how productive I actually am. Zaya Draws and Ayana Art, thanks for the follow. I can relate to the out of control document growth. I helped a friend grow her Instagram account to 75K. We quit after it didn't have an impact on his career. But I didn't want what we learned to go to waste, so I wrote up a Google Doc to write it all down. It ended up being 60 pages. Ooh, right? There's always so much more to say than you think. Yo, of course, what are you working on? It looks lovely as ever. I'm working on a draw this in your style of this like snow queen, I guess. This is the original, and here is the version I am working on. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. My house is full of con art. Now it's all stale. Nearly 2 years since my last one. Need to cycle it all so we can con again. Sorry, my words are not coming out of my mouth properly today. Roni, thanks for the follow. Anyway, yeah, I feel that. I had to order a bunch of artwork online this year because it's like, oh, I need new art. And there's been no conventions. And so it's like going around to my favorite artists and like seeing what they got. Seeing what's new. Okay. I feel like those people are working okay. The peoples are working all right. Now, just some more color variation within her irises would be good. I think it would be good. If we sub to your Patreon, will we receive your previous articles? I'm a heavy lurker here and wanted to say hi and that I love your art and the lovely community. Hello, maybe Christine. Yes, you do receive access to the previous articles as well if you sub to Patreon. So I think there's like, how many are up now? Like 7 or 8? Maybe more. I don't know exactly. There's quite a few up. There's quite a bit up there now. But yeah, you get access to the previous ones. Show me what you got. Yes, I may be drawing later this afternoon. I'm probably do some sun sketches on a draw this in your style as a warm-up, but I can't wait to see how this one turns out. Thank you. I can't wait to see how it turns out either. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. This was one of those pieces where I was frustrated because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to draw. And finally I was like, I'm just gonna go out and like randomly find a draw this in your style that's going on right now. So I found this one and it turned out like I really liked the sketch that I did for it. So here we are. The end. Croaky201, thanks for the follow, welcome. But I'm having a blast right now. Gotta take my sister to class. I'll stop by again when I can. Enjoy the piece. Make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you, Nitsa. Have fun taking your sister to class. I will drink some water. Do you have any tips on getting people interested in becoming a Patreon? Funny you should ask. Because my very first article was tips on running your own Patreon as an artist. But I think one of the biggest tips I have is you gotta figure out what your audience actually wants from you. So I have discovered that I have lots of patrons who are really, they're interested in my work and supporting my work, and like I'm super, super appreciative. But I think that the majority of my patrons, maybe they're more interested in getting like tips from me. Especially since I write tips on kind of the business side of things, the social media side of things, you know, tips that people are always looking for. So basically my Patreon wasn't really growing very much, and I've had a Patreon for years now. It wasn't really growing all that much. It was kind of really slow growth for many years until I started doing, until I really started honing in on what I thought, or at least I think I have, what my patrons and my supporters and my followers are actually looking for. So it's, in my view, Patreon is an exchange for me. I put a lot of work into my Patreon because I feel like it would be unfair if people were, you know, supporting me on Patreon and then they weren't getting anything of value in return. So I do my best to give them valuable content as much as I can. And I think that's a big thing. And then obviously marketing yourself and letting people know what you have to offer is also really, really important. Which, funny, I should bring that up because I have a article that's specifically about marketing yourself as an artist. So that's some examples, I guess. We want shoulders. I know. Why do you think I stream in a tank top? SGT Void, thanks for the follow. I like how sketch-like but also smooth your line art is. Thank you. What kind of brush is that? Any tips/tricks? This brush, it's my favorite brush ever. It's from the Friend and Art pack, or brush pack in Clip Studio, and it is very like crayon-like or pencil-like. If you go to that link that was posted right below your comment, it's a free post, even though it's on Patreon. And then you just scroll down to the brush section. It has all of my recommended brushes. So I recommend you take a look at that and grab this brush pack. It has 800 plus brushes in it. I'm not sponsored by them. I just think it's a good brush pack to have for Clip Studio. And yeah, it's the Dtiys Folly RNG. Okay. Whew. You look like a pink-haired Tracer from Overwatch. I've been told I look like Tracer before. I will take that compliment. Tracer's awesome. Princess and Smiggly, thanks for following. Welcome. Oh, I see. Greetings, stranger. I'm browsing different streams, and this looks really cute. Love your style. Thank you, Smiggly. The Apprentice, thanks for popping in. And Boomer Haggis, thanks for following. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good evening, everyone. How do you do? We're doing real good. Or at least I am. I hope you guys are. I hope you're not miserable out there. Yeah. Do you do commissions? I do not. I don't do commissions. Nope, nope, nope. No time, no time. No time, no patience. At least not in my current situation. Necrobiotics, thanks for the follow. That finished piece on the side reminds me of the new movie Bigfoot. Oh, I haven't seen that, or I haven't seen the trailer for it. I'm having trouble with ambient occlusion. Oh, ambient occlusion is fun, but it can be tricky. Alec and Keno Cha and Positively Tori, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, my friends. I can give you my process for... Okay, so I guess I have a couple processes for ambient occlusion, depending on the style I'm going for. Something I would recommend if you're very specifically trying to get ambient occlusion working for you, maybe I'll just show you guys right now. Would you like that? Would you like if I just show you how I approach ambient occlusion? For something like this, I wouldn't go super heavy on the ambient occlusion, but I will show you my process for maybe if I was gonna try and go a little heavier for for the ambient occlusion. Okay, let's do it. So I created a new layer, and you can use a dark color for this, or you can use a different color with a multiply. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Okay, so for now, I'm going to do like a dark blue. We can always change it later if we need to. So what you're going to do on this new layer that's on top is you're going to grab the lasso tool, and you're going to select like the edge of where your ambient occlusion is going to be. So I'm thinking that there's definitely going to be some ambient occlusion that happens like where this hair meets the face. We're going to add a little bit more there. So I'm going to select down like this. And then I'm going to take a soft brush, like an airbrush, and make it like kind of like this. And you can go kind of crazy at first, because what you're going to do is you're actually going to, once you deselect, let's fix this first. You're going to take that same airbrush and like erase until it looks better. And you kind of keep doing this. Ding, 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 ding. This. And drop it in. Erase. Oops. Something kind of like that. It looks a little strange with this piece, I will admit, because it's not really, this isn't really the style I would do like a really 3D ambient occlusion type painting, since it's like kind of reliant on line art. But yes, I would recommend playing around with that lasso tool. Damn, you made it look so simple. I mean, it's once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but it does take practice for sure. And I recommend you should pull up for reference like grayscale 3D models that people render out with the ambient occlusion pass, and like essentially copy it. Like use it as reference to get it right, because it's really good reference for ambient occlusion. Is 3D models that people do and render out in like ZBrush. Howdy, I came from a small town in Moldova, and I've fallen in love with your style. I think it would look amazing. Pregnant/inflated style. Could you do it? No, I couldn't. Nope. It was match the style. Thank you so much. No, I'm not really into that. But I'm glad you like my art style. Krista always has amazing tips. I mean, I try. I do my best. I don't know. Swazi good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kaito, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so you guys, I think I'm going to pop in some highlights, and then I'm going to start like painting over everything, is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Scrawls in the walls, thanks for following. So, actually, before I do that, I'm going to smooth out this lips transition real quick. Sadie Scribble freaking liked one of my posts. Oh, Apple, congratulations. That's so awesome. Tiki, hello, hello. How you doing? Yes, highlights are the best. I've got to go. Keep up the amazing work. I'll see if I can join back again. Okay, thank you for thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you again in the future. By the way, for those of you who are new here, first of all, welcome. And also, just so you know my schedule, I stream on Fridays, and then for this month I'm also streaming on Wednesdays. So I hope to catch you here again in the future as well. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing real great, thank you for asking. Thanks for asking. I was really not on the ball today. We had some mishaps, a little bit of mishaps earlier in stream. I just forgot to do a bunch of stuff. Leaps. Zekzina, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay. Highlights now. My friends. I adore your art style. Wish I could draw like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your kind words. Pastel Color 6, thanks for following. Welcome. If you guys are ever, maybe we get asked about style is a topic that comes up a lot in this channel, but I think also just in general in the art community, because everyone is always wanting to get a style that they like and a recognizable style, I think. I should do a video or something talking about style, because it's such a hot topic and everyone gotta chime in their 2 cents. Your process is very interesting with the paint over and stuff. Thanks. It's not something I used to do all that much, the paint over, but I've just started doing it more and more this year as I've tried to simplify my process a little bit, or maybe not simplify it, but just push my process, push it in more of a direction that's not only cell shaded, but more lighting, more rendering, you know. Because I'm never quite satisfied with my art when it's only in basically this stage. When it's in the cell shaded stage, I'm never oh yeah, this looks done. It always feels like there's more I need to do before it feels finished. Makes my process take about 10 billion times longer, but you know, with age comes patience, maybe? I don't know about that. Patience for certain things, I suppose. Style. I've never had a style. I'm trying my own style now. I mean, your style is your style. Got a new emote? Wait, are you talking about the BTTV emote? I was just trying to make you laugh. You saw a comment on another stream that was really similar to it and made me laugh so much. Wait. You mean the, oh, you were just joshing me? Really like your hair color, super pretty. Thank you. I didn't know if you were serious. Actually, I did think you were serious. Let's be real. I thought you were being serious though. And I didn't want to shame you. I actually, if whatever people are into, as long as it's not illegal, is fine with me. It's just that, you know, doesn't mean that I'm gonna draw it. Edit Art and Glitchy Mistake, thanks for the follow. Really like your hair color, super pretty. Thank you. I may have already read that and said that. I can't remember. I'm losing my memory. But what if one style is not consistent? One style is not consistent. Would it be a style? I mean, I think that it's okay to not have a consistent style, personally. I think that it's actually, obviously, if you are looking for like, I guess to gain a social media following, having a more consistent style is good because people know what to expect from you. However, as far as artistic growth is concerned, experimenting with style and trying different styles I think is really good. It's not good for social media growth, but it is good for your own learning. So, I mean, that should be more important, I would say. So if you're like pigeonholed into one style for 50 years, think of how, I mean, that would be so, it might be kind of boring. You might like get burned out and so tired of it. I know I get tired of my own style often enough. One Scoop Man and Digital Chaos Master, thanks for following, welcome. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just the little things that feel like it's missing to have an artwork complete. Exactly. Hi, I'm new here, loving to watch you drawing. Can you zoom out on the drawing so I can have an idea of the composition? Yeah, sure. Yep. So here's what we're working on. It's a draw this in your style character. This up in the corner here is the original from Maddie Arts. I keep wanting to say Maddie Draws, but I think it's Maddie Arts. Yes. My style keeps having minor changes. That's good. I don't like the style my social media has, too bright and childish. Sometimes I feel like that too. It's my style that my social media has, it's like very bright and a little bit, it feels young, you know? I have that same issue. But whenever I do something a little darker, it's never well received, which is fine. It just shows you basically what I was talking about. It's kind of to be expected. You need to do what you want to do and not let social media jerk you around. Yeah, I 100% agree about the style thing. It's so limiting to be stuck one way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you guys, by the way, Rosie Scribbles, I don't know if she streams, but she is a really amazing artist. So you should definitely check out her social media. She's here in chat, by the way, which is why I'm shouting her out. But yeah, she's a really great artist. And she is the one who, this character on the right is her Draw This in Your Style character that I did for my last piece. So she's awesome. And she does some really gorgeous, like colorful, elven kind of fantasy arts as well. So definitely worth a look, you guys. Since I draw for fun, all my drawings seem to be in a new style and I always go through growing pains. Well, I mean, that means you're learning, at least. Do you do traditional art? Sometimes I will sketch with like a pencil. I also have some watercolors and stuff, but it's not something I do and practice normally. Hydrate. Thank you. I've been talking a lot. I'm hopefully getting a drawing tablet for Christmas and I'm super excited about it. Ooh, that is super exciting. Your future is going to be full of digital art. This is so cute. I love your shading and highlights. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. There will be more. There will be more shading and more highlights. Trust me. Leia, Cyber, and Monkey, thanks for the follows, you guys. That's my problem too. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Guava Jelly, thanks for the follow. Or Guava Jelly. Okay. I have been struggling the past few streams with my hair falling in my face. It's It's a real struggle that I don't know if I'm ever going to fix, but we'll try. Okay. Honestly, I just need to get a ponytail and do a ponytail on top of my head, and I will look so super goofy, but that's all right. You guys know me. We're pals here. We're pals here. I can have the goofy ponytail head. Goofy's good. Fiona, hello. Leona, thanks for the follow. Just cut it all off. I've thought about it. Like someday we just need to like do a head shave stream. That would be some quality content there. I'm currently trying to make a logo, but suddenly it feels like I can't draw correctly. Oh, maybe you need to warm up. When I feel like nothing is working with my drawing, especially if I've sat down to like, you know, work on a project or something for work, it's usually that I haven't warmed up properly. So you might need to get your hands warm. Do some doodles first. So the way that I like to do highlights in hair, at least lately, I used to do a lot less highlights in hair. I used to do like boop boop, like really subtle ones that were kind of cartoony. But lately what I've been really into is these kind of highlights, where it's like I just kind of scribble in with an overlay layer and then I erase out the shape I want. Been my jam. It's been my strawberry jam lately. I love strawberry jam. It's so delicious. What's the best jam out there? Is it strawberry or raspberry? Or is there something else? What's better? I don't think any jam is better. Blueberry? Oh, it's been so long since I've had a blueberry jam. Dr. Serious, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Rainbow. Yes. Handmade strawberry jam from scratch. Oh, that's so good. Raspberry jam. Oh, I'm really stuck between either raspberry, blueberry. I don't know, or sorry, not blueberry, raspberry or strawberry. I don't know what is better. They're both so good, so good. Apple jam, peach. Ooh, peach is pretty good too. Quince. Oh, I've never had quince jam. What? Is it tart? Is it pretty tart? Raspberry FTW. We should make a poll. Oh my gosh. I'm making a poll between raspberry and blueberry jam right now. This is important, you guys. Okay, can you just hold your butts because this is important. Okay. Where are other polls? Okay, yeah. Hold your butts. This is important. New poll. Okay, I'm gonna add raspberry. Oh wait, no. Which jam? Raspberry, strawberry, blueberry. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just start a 5-minute poll, and you guys can you guys can vote on what jam is the best. Okay. This is important, so make sure you all chime in. All right. Gooseberry jam is so delish. You're so skilled, by the way. Thank you, Rainbow. Oh, Mikey Mikey Mega Mega, what are you doing in here? Hello, so good to see you. We had it in Portugal. You slice it like cheese. It's amazing. Wait, what? I've never. Quince jam. I've never tried it. Now I need to be on the lookout for it. Handmade orange and cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds really good. And like very festive. We already know strawberry won. That's why you're choosing his second place. For some reason, raspberry jam has more seeds. Well, yeah, it does have more seeds in it. Creation of Embers, thanks for the follow. Hope you are well. Hello, I'm so glad to see you in here. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. I just said well about 5 times. Creation of Embers, thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure you guys already know Mikey, but let me just give him a little shout out because he's an amazing artist and streamer and YouTuber person. And you guys should definitely check out his channel. It's always a fun time. You should try bilberry jam. It should be available in most of Northern Europe. Ooh, I haven't tried bilberry jam, but I have like had bilberries. Grunia, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Strawberries too common. Look, maybe it's common because it's delicious, is what I'm saying. Because it's the best. Because everyone agrees. No, you. But yeah, no guys, definitely check out Mikey if you haven't. He's a real lovely person as well. Haven't had blueberry yet, but I do prefer cherry as long as it doesn't taste like glazed cherries. Yeah, see, that's the risk of cherry jam is unless you make it yourself, like you run the risk of it tasting like the candied cherries, which are so bad. I hope none of you are into that, because if you are into those candied cherries, you can just get banned. Okay? Okay? It's just it's kind of a bannable offense around here, so. Why must every cherry juice be candied cherry? Oh, I know, right? Because cherries themselves are delicious. OMG, it's Friday again. It is Friday. I like apple jam because it tastes like honey to me, and I love honey. Interesting. Do they put honey in apple jam? I wonder. Hey Krista, hey chat, how are you doing? I'm doing real good. How are you doing? Now my mouth's full. I keep buying Dr. Pepper expecting it to be different, but no. Wait, you expect it to be different? I don't think they're gonna change their recipe. Nope. But yeah, raspberry is the superior jam. I feel like this is a really heated topic. Like, there might be maybe like blood drawn from this poll, which is almost wrapped up, by the way. You guys better get your votes in. Stretch your wrists. All right, let's stretch our wrists, you guys. This is the new way that we... Oh, looks like strawberry won. 19 votes for strawberry. There you have it, my friends. I just finished finals yesterday, so I'm free. Nice, Kiwi Cat. That's so exciting. I am behind. I'm good, thanks. We have 2 Fridays this week. Yeah, 2 Fridays. One disappointing Friday because it wasn't actually Friday, but one real Friday. What apps do you use? I am using Clip Studio Paint, and then I also on my iPad use Procreate. Loscon, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's not a heated topic. We see strawberries always gonna be on top. Ban strawberry. Raspberry and blueberry is just in the back of the pantry just in case you run out of strawberry. Oh man, them fighting words. Hey Krista, how are you? Doing pretty good, Tinja. How are you? Strawberry just tastes amazing with peanut butter. That's true. That's true. Do you stand while drawing? I do stand when I'm streaming. I don't always stand when I'm drawing. But when I am streaming doing art, I do stand. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm not going to be energetic enough for you guys. I would just be sitting for hours, and maybe it would turn into a snooze stream, a sleep stream, if I sat down. I would be the one snoozing. You guys would be the ones getting embarrassing clips, is what would happen. I just don't know if I could handle it. I just don't know. Vast Orbit, thanks for the follow. Oh wait, I've had Blackberry, and oh yeah, Blackberry jam is really good. Ooh, I should have added that one in. Pretty great, just under raspberry and cherry for me. Understandable, I might try that when I start streaming. Yeah, it's, since I stream for a long time, it is kind of rough on my knees, but so if you're gonna do this, basically, I recommend getting some sort of like yoga mat or something to stand on, just to like help your joints out. Otherwise your joints will age faster. Okay. Cool. Her hair, just a bit more shine. Okay, I think over here, I think I'll add a little bit of kind of rim lighting over here so that we can see. We can see the separation of the hair. Boysenberry jam is a nice underdog. Ooh, boysenberry, that is pretty good. I've had boysenberry like syrup. That's pretty tasty. I like that a lot. Understandable. Let's see, I already read that. Oh, hydrate. Is boysenberry good? I've never had it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, Cassie. This may be too in-depth a question. We'll see. But I see you use the friend and pack from your Patreon. You use the art marker dense for AO. What do you mean by be careful of tilt? Oh. Because oh boy, let me see if I can find that brush. My brushes all got like resorted because I had my computer blow up and I had to redo everything. So let's see, where was that? That was in the pencils. I don't know if I have it in here right now, but the one with the art marker for the tilt, the reason is it's a tilted brush. It recognizes tilt. So one side of the brush has a hard edge, the other side has a soft edge that tapers off. You want the hard edge to go against, like, you would want the hard edge to be like tilted against this if I was doing like ambient occlusion between this area. and you would want the fall off to be away from the edge. So you would need to make sure that your pen is tilted so that the art marker would also be tilted that way, if that makes sense. I just got banned from on Patty channel because I thought I was already banned. Wait, what? Banned? I missed the entire answer due to an ad. Oh, did you? Oh, it might, I may have not even answered yet because I'm slow. So I mentioned about it and just got banned. Me? Oh, wait. I mean, maybe, I don't know what you're talking about, but, don't do anything to get banned here. Yo, this is some next level advice. Thanks. I'm new to digital art. I'm glad that it's helpful. I will go scribble in my notebook, lady. Okay. Hello, Mizelle. Hello, hello. I caught the end of the AO answer, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, basically, I mean, if you open up that brush and you play with it, I think you will see what I mean. You just need the hard edge to be against the edge you're trying to add the AO to, and the soft edge to be away from it. And you gotta make sure the tilt is that way. So you gotta pay attention. You gotta be aware, as if you were working with a real pencil and you were like tilting your real pencil. All right, so highlights. Cassie, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely time. Oh. There's a big part of me that just wants to like rush to the paint over. But I don't know. I feel like I should at least pop in a few more highlights, and then we'll go over to the paint over. Oh, but actually I need to add highlights to her like shiny cloak thingy. This cloak. I've never like drawn this kind of shiny material. We'll see how it goes. Curious, by the way, how did you come up with your name? Was it a nickname? Yeah, it's a nickname that I've pretty much always had since like childhood. It's my childhood nickname. That's my super lazy self just used that. So I guess technically it was probably my mom who came up with my username. So what is paint over or even? Paint over, I'm gonna make a new layer basically, and I'm gonna paint on top of everything. Rainbow. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So kind of you. Your art style is the way you draw eyes, grins, feels very Disney. Yeah, this one especially feels super duper Disney. This one came out very Disney princess-ish. I'm obviously influenced by my Disney childhood. I completely understand that, Rush. Razy Fazy, Rainbow, sorry, I already said that. Razy Fazy and Tesla, thanks so much for the follows. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna approach this painting this shiny material very similar to how I did the hair. I question. I suppose that's how it's gonna go. Just gonna like plop in this kind of lighter color and erase away until I get a shape that I like. Let's see. So we solved the jam competition, in which strawberry came out on top. Now the next question is, what do you put that jam on? Is it just toast? Because I personally really like jam on like pancakes and stuff. But I'm always torn because I like syrup as well. So I kind of always have to do like half my pancake syrup, half my pancake jam, you know? Gotta go, it's getting late, but wanted to thank you for the stream, awesome art, and great advice. Okay, Fantastic 9, thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest. Maybe you can pull up a picture to see through a plastic poncho and use it as reference for how the light reflects. Reference? Yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of looking. I kind of like how it is in the original, so I'm sort of just copying it. Is what I'm kind of doing. A responsible artist would pull up reference. Biscuits? Ooh, that's good, that's good. These Draw This in Your Style challenges are super fun. We can change that Disney look, switch the snowflake into a frozen heart in her hand, bloody mess on her, oh my goodness. Yeah, you could suddenly make it really morbid. Biscuits, bread for PB&J, ooh. Now here's the question, toast, butter, and jam, what do you think of it? If I'm putting jam on toast, I don't really see a need for butter. I don't usually have both. But I know that there are people who will disagree with me. Hi Krista, hi everyone, hello Nano. How you doing, Nano? Hello. OMG, Krista, what a beautiful light you made on this fabric. Thanks, Jillian. Thanks. Working on it. Working on it. Now, here's the question. Toast, butter. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Peanut butter and strawberry sandwich without the crust roll. Oh, without the crust. Peanut butter and jelly is so good. I don't have it very often anymore, but it's delicious. Actually, it's really funny to think that like as a kid and a teenager, like that was a meal, like PB&J. But when I think of it now, it's like that's freaking dessert. It's so sweet. That's dessert. PB&J is dessert. It's not like a meal. At least to me. Doesn't it seem that way? Disagree with jam on sandwich. Americans. This is why you do Swedish pancakes. 5 sugar, 5 jam, 5 syrup. So you eat 15 pancakes. 15 thin pancakes. Or make PB&J and overstuff it with PB and jam. Oliver, hello. Booze P-O-R-A-D, thanks for the follow. Best dessert / meal ever. Lisa, AFK, thanks for the follow. I embrace the inner child and use a shape cutter on my PB&J. I think that's a good look. Here's what I say about that. Silly little things like that give you joy, a little bit of joy, you gotta take that. You gotta take a little bit of joy, any little bit of joy that you can get. And if that comes from a shape cutter to cut like your PB&J into hearts, then do it. You gotta take what you can in this miserable world. That's what I say. Crazy Molsteri, thanks for the follow. Pancakes are kind of dessert too. No, they totally are. They totally are. I get the biggest craving for pancakes and waffles and stuff late at night, like for dessert basically, not in the morning. In the morning, I actually am a fan of savory breakfasts. Professional coping strategies. Exactly. Coping. It's necessary. Big agree. You heard it here. You get your heart-shaped cutters for your PB&Js if they give you happiness. In fact, maybe I should get one. Probably. Okay, I actually think that later on I'm going to add a bunch of like sparkles. There's gonna be sparkles, you guys. There's gonna be sparkles in her like cape. There's gotta be. I mean, it just wouldn't be right without sparkles. But that's gonna have to happen like after. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to happen after like painting over some more. But first. What the? I'm gonna add like the back because apparently I forgot the other side of her sleeve. So we gotta add that in. Is your hairstyle based on the main character from Transistor? No, my hairstyle is based on my hairstyle. It's actually a big mess right now, but that is a cool character. Nerdy stuff. Thanks for the follow. Nerdy. Cool. The universe is her cape. Exactly. Well, I didn't think about that, but it does look kind of like a space cape. But I like that. I like that. What is Transistor? Transistor is a video game. It's actually a really gorgeous game by Supergiant? Is that the studio? I think. They also did Bastion, and they did Hades, and they did... What's the other one they did? Can't remember. Supergiant? Yeah. I cut the crust off of PB&Js for my niece and nephew, and they acted like I was a witch. They loved it so much. You witch. OMG, almost started adding sparkles on the thing I'm working on because you were talking about them earlier. Do it. Pyre. Yes, Pyre. That's the other one. That's a good one too. The visual effects. I mean, all of their games have really, really good art. But oh my gosh, the visual effects, like I just drool over them. They're so good. Cause, I mean, originally I was mainly just a visual effects artist at game studios. That's what I did for many years until I got my current position. So like Seeing beautiful 2D looking visual effects is like my jam. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, now this is feeling strange. Don't like this shape. I feel like it needs to maybe blend in and not like, yeah, maybe something more like, something more subtle, I suppose. Something like that is better, I think. Deadly Feet 96, thanks for the follow. No man, the music is the highlight of the studio. Oh yeah, the music is also very good. I mean, honestly, all of their games just feel so polished. Every single aspect. And it's really impressive. Like there's not, I can't think of an aspect of their games that feels like, oh, they should have spent more time there. Like it all feels really, really good and well-rounded. Trigger Drift, thanks for the follow. You can never go wrong with sparkles. The music is top-notch. I guess their entire art department is top-notch. Yeah, exactly. Your art kind of reminds me of Dave Greco for some reason. Really? Maybe it's the elves. The elves! I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Dave Greco is amazing. I love Dave Greco's stuff. Looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. The ending of Bastion made me mad. Oh, I haven't beaten it. Haven't beaten Bastion. So I don't know the ending. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hydrate. But what games are you guys playing these days? Are you like, is everyone playing Cyberpunk? Am I the only one who's not playing Cyberpunk? Flip the canvas, good idea. Good idea. I feel like, okay, so in the original you can't really see the bottom of her ear. But I feel like in mine you can see more of it, so I wonder if I should add like a little earring down here. I like earrings. I feel like maybe I will, but later on in the process. Hades? Oh, I've been playing Hades too. That's what I've been doing, yeah! I'm playing with watercolor paints? Okay, fair. You're the one who's being like productive. You're being productive. This may sound cheesy, but I honestly adore you. Oh my goodness. Thanks. Most artists don't seem to like they enjoy doing art anymore and just do it so they can make money. No problem with that. Everyone needs to live, but you seem to genuinely happy with what you're doing. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe the thing is that I don't make all that much money from doing my personal illustrations. I do it, I mean, I do make some money, but not, I mean, this is totally just personal stuff. I'm not doing commissions. So, but thanks. That's really nice of you to say. I've been playing Smite, Dead by Daylight, and Among Us. Ooh. I do cybersecurity for work. Totally hate working on computers now. Oh yeah, that's fair. I totally get that. After a long day of work, sometimes I'll feel like, oh, I want to play a game, but then the idea of like sitting down at my computer again, I'm like, ugh, don't know, I don't, you know, you get tired of sitting in front of a computer screen. And that's why sometimes I feel, that's why I need console games, you know? I play a lot of PC games, but I also need my console games, because then that lets me at least change it up a little and go sit in front of the TV instead to play a video game. Same, OMG, just sitting staring at the comp is like cringe sometimes. Yeah, I mean, there are some days where I don't turn on my computer at all. Like, especially, I mean, not so much anymore because I've been working from home, but there are some days on weekdays where it's like I go into the office, I'm working on a computer all day, and I come home and the last thing I want to do is walk into my personal office, turn on a computer, and sit in front of it again. So like my computer stays off from days in a row sometimes if I'm working a lot. That's why you play on your phone or on a Switch. Yeah, exactly. 8 to 12 hours on a computer and then another 8 to 12 on a computer at home. It's not healthy. It's not very healthy. All the PB&J talk. I had to make a sandwich. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen a game stream of yours. I haven't. No, I don't stream games. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think anyone will like it. I don't think people would care to watch me play a game. I was thinking that maybe late tonight, like basically right before I get off in many hours. I was thinking I might do like one run through of Hades on stream as like a wind down, but we'll see. I always chicken out. Of game streams. I try and get away with minimum work hours and maximum traditional hours. That's pretty smart. Now I want a sandwich. Everyone go make a PB&J and bring it to me so I can eat it. Wild Brosine, thanks for following. Welcome. Your computer was just on vacation. Yeah, I work. My computer's on vacation. Scared to stream games. I would watch. Well, you would be there. You would be my one viewer. My one true fan. It would be fun to see the game side of you. I don't know if the game side of me is as interesting to watch. I don't know. Don't know unless you try, I suppose. Okay, now we paint over. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a folder and I'm going to drag all of these layers into the folder. So now she's, hold up, where is that line art layer? What is happening? Here it is. It needs to go in the folder too. So now she's all in there. What? There's always something, isn't there? Okay. Now she's all in one folder. Finally. I'm gonna duplicate it. The group. We're duplicating the group now. And I'm gonna merge that group into one layer. Yay! Now she's all one layer. Cool. And now, actually, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do a paint over or I might just draw directly on top. I think I will just draw directly on top. So now we're just gonna like polish it up. Clean it up, basically, with, now that it's all on one layer. One viewer streams is nostalgic. Is that a positive way to look at it? Group PB&J time. Sacrifice all PB&J to Krista for giving us beautiful art to see. Yeah, send them all, post them all to me. They'll take only about a month to get here. What games do you play? See, that's another problem, is a lot of the games I play are not very, like, popular streaming games. So, I mean, except for Hades. Hades is, I don't know, it's not really that popular anymore to stream, but still more popular than the other games that I play. So I've been playing Hades a lot. Other games that I play, Oh, what are other games that I play? I play like other like indie games. I play a lot of Dragon Age. I play old games. That's the problem, is I play like old games, not like what's hip and popular right now. Sometimes I play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm terrible at it. Wiser X, thanks for the follow. I'd watch a gaming stream. I can eat a sandwich during it. I mean, you can eat a sandwich during any stream. You mean you don't want 80 layers? I do not. I used to always want the 80 plus layers, but I've moved away from that. I've started moving away from it anyway. I just don't have the patience anymore to sort through layers. I get so frustrated if I have to sort through layers these days, especially if I need to make a big change to my drawing, like if I need to like move a whole eye like from here to over here. Nah. If you have multiple layers, that means you have to be moving like 5 layers, making that adjustment, which I don't want to do. So it's easier actually to just merge all of the stuff and come down to like 1 layer, or 1 or 2 layers anyway. For me anyway. It's a learning process because it's not how I used to work. But it's better for me. I don't get so annoyed. It's easier to change shit. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Icewind Dale. I've thought about actually opening up the old Baldur's Gate games because I've really loved the early access of Baldur's Gate 3 and I love Dragon Age Origins, so I'm like, maybe I should try the old Baldur's Gate games just for funsies. You know? Pruny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Cyberpunk died fast. Did it? Are people not into it anymore already? Wow, those pieces look amazing. Just discovered your work. Already a fan. Aw, thank you, Wiser. That's really kind of you to say. By the way, you guys, if you are new here and you'd like to see some of my finished artwork, the best place to check out my new stuff is on Instagram. I also have a Twitter if you would prefer that. Yep, that's where you can look at it if you'd like. Old schools are making a comeback. I feel like old schools are making a comeback if you're a big streamer. Then like every once in a while there will be a bajillion people in a weird old game and I'm like, what is going on? And it'll be that like there's one really big streamer that's playing like Final Fantasy VIII or something and he has like 8,000 viewers. I'm like, okay, well that's why so many people are in that category, because they're only in there for that one streamer. I'm stuck on the 80 plus layer jail. Well, stop it. Just merge your layers. Just do it. Just merge your layers. The cult of many layers disapproves. Same here. Like I either play Skyrim. Oh yeah, Skyrim's great. Or Animal Crossing, but I don't have friends to play with. I would have to be in a VC Voss. Oh, I suck at keeping combos to myself. Oh, a voice chat. Okay, I see. Sorry. Wow, I'm so old that I can't read acronyms. 80 layer PB&J challenge accepted. Zoho, thanks for the follow. Hi, Krista. Hello, Paige. I'm excited for the full release of Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't even started Divinity OS 2, so I know I have something to play in the meantime. Yeah, I am super duper excited for Baldur's Gate 3, like the full release as well, because holy shit. I mean, the early access is already so good, and even though it's really buggy, but oh man, I'm really excited for that game. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I could open up Divinity because I haven't really played through that game. I played a little bit of it, but I need to play more. I could try getting into that. I feel like I could do it. Now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like I'm more familiar, at least with the top-down playstyle. You know? Because before I hadn't really played a ton of games that way. I mean, Dragon Age Origins is kind of top down like that. I guess it pretty much is, but anyway. Should her fingernails be painted? Or should they? Kind of like that. I kind of like that. Flip the canvas. Good idea. Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff. And I have, what's that anxiety? When you don't want to miss out on stuff? I have that when it comes to my chat. Okay. I know you PlayStation took out some store and refunded people so many complaints. Wait. Oh. Wait. Really? They took out Cyberpunk? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. Is that real? That's a big deal. I'm excited for full... Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Don't forget to sub to her Patreon. Oh my gosh. Shout me out. Thanks. Don't forget to sub to my Patreon if you want, but it feels really weird for me to say it myself. Samusar, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm too afraid to merge my layers, so I just make a lot of groups. I mean, that's what you can do. You can make a group, duplicate the group, and then merge one of your groups, so you have a backup at least. I've recently been playing Fable 2. It's a blast from the past. Oh, I love the Fable games. They're good. What is this merging layers you speak of? Just do it. Have you watched any Fengju drawing tutorials? He teaches to merge layers or work with a low layer count. I feel like once you get used to it, it's way less stressful. I have not watched it, but I agree. It's less stressful. It really is. I can't stay longer because of work tomorrow, but I'm happy I found your work. I will come back here for sure. Amazing drawings and look like amazing people here. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, I guess, and have a good rest. I tend to play mostly fantasy RPGs, but they are such time drains. Yep, that's how I feel too. Cecil Art, thanks for following. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Oof. Cyberpunk offered full refunds because a lot of people were unhappy with how unfinished the game was. To save themselves the trouble, they took it off the PlayStation Store. Wow. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, I know that they rushed to get it out the door because people were upset that it kept getting delayed. But oh man, what a rough launch. I hope that the devs at CD Projekt Red are okay. I imagine that they're pulling a bunch of crunch to like fix stuff. That's what I'm guessing, because I have heard from other developers who have worked at CD Projekt Red that it can be rough at that studio. Hopefully the people there are okay. I ended up having Remember by Aerosmith stuck in my head all day yesterday from your oh no's during Wednesday stream. Oh no. Oh, that's what I'm here for. Imduart, thanks for the follow. OMG, I miss and love Fable 2. It was so good. Those games are so good. And have you guys seen the teaser trailer for the new Fable that they're making? I hope it comes out good because I would love to play another Fable game. Merging layers, not in this lifetime. You guys, it's like, I know how scary it is, all right? I know, I understand. But sometimes you just gotta rip off the band-aid and try it, okay? Sometimes it's necessary. You gotta grow. And I don't mean grow your layer count. I mean grow as an artist by reducing your layer count. I don't get how people can have hundreds of layers. I get so easily confused. I mean, I used to have hundreds of layers and also got so easily confused. I worked that way for a really long time, actually. 2020 was a total wash. 2020 was 80 layers and forgetting to save. Oh. Mood. New Fable game. Yes, please. I have a friend who was pretty much telling me some issues and glitches in Cyberpunk, and some of them just made me chuckle, but some of them were like, what the heck, how did that get left in there? Oh, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's a really big game, right? Or at least I thought it was. That was what it was advertised as. So I guess maybe just a lot of stuff got overlooked? Or they probably are really stretched thin as far as their QA goes, I bet. And so lots of stuff got missed. The new Fable will be epic. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, Nido. How you doing? Or Nido. Welcome to my channel. I'm just confused. With or without layers? No layers. I mean, yes, some layers. Have like 2 layers. Your background layer and your drawing. You pronounce well. Well, thanks. That would be a first, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Perplex. How you doing? I'm French, but I spent 22 years in Asia. Okay. I see. Nice. Hypothetically, if you made a game based on PB&J, how would you design it? A game? Is it like make the PB&J? Are you French? Are you asking me if I'm French? I'm definitely not French. My French is terrible. Cheeto Dragon, hello. I am here. Drawings are like onions and Shrek. They should have a lot of layers. No. Oh, it gets so confusing, you guys, if you have too many layers. And I never thought I would be saying this not very long ago. Maybe like a year ago, I would have been like, oh yeah, use all the layers you need. Which I still think if you have tools, you should use whatever tools you have in your basket. But is that what you keep tools in? A basket? I don't know. A picnic basket? Where are you? In which country? I am in Sweden, but I'm originally from the US. More layers. The layer basket. Oh my gosh. No, if you hear her accent, she's not French. Nope. Nope. And don't give me any French words to try and pronounce, because it will be a mess. Hooray for being sick. Now I have a reason to not leave the house. Oh man, I hope that you will get well soon though. I mean, I'm glad that you see it as a good thing, but I hope that it's not too bad for you. Omelette du fromage. Grant, thanks for the follow, and Weewool, thanks for the follow. What games have you worked on? I have worked on Guild Wars 2 and some expansion packs for Guild Wars 2. And I've worked on Disney Infinity. And then other games that I've worked on more recently are like slot games that you probably haven't played unless you're in that sort of community. Just a guess. Alrighty. Christina 13, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? Emiko, what? You are very nice and special face, easy to draw, nice. Thanks. You're quite nice yourself with your nice words. Emiko's freaking out. What is happening? Love on you. I would love to draw you and put you as one of my characters. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I do have a kind of a funny story to tell you guys. And I kind of wish I could claim this story as my own, but it is not mine. It is my husband's story, but I'm going to tell it and embarrass him. Kid Kittens, if he's still in the chat. But anyway, he was out. Well, we went jogging the other day outside. And then afterwards, we kind of split up and I went home and he was going to the store and he was walking on the path. He was walking on the path and there was this lady who was also kind of walking on the path and he didn't understand. Okay, actually I'm gonna have to pull up the full chat screen to tell this story. She was kind of far in front of him as they were walking towards each other. And then she held out her hand like this. And he didn't understand what it meant. I think what she was trying to do was like the social distancing thing where it's like you have to stay like, you know, that far away from me. But she like didn't say anything and she just held her hand out like this. And so he was so confused and he didn't understand what she meant. And he was kind of still like jogging. Actually, I don't know if he was jogging or walking, but anyway. And so he's like, what does she want? What does she want? As he's like approaching. And so he's like, maybe she wants a high five. And so he's like, all right, I'm just gonna give her a high five. And so he goes for the high five and she's like, suddenly like goes back like this, like, and so it's kind of like from this random old lady, he got the like, you know, high five, too slow. Poor guy. Cause he totally like missed. Oh. Oh, anyway, that's the story I have for today. Is there anything you draw that's like a comfort subject, like something that helps you relax or helps you out of a block? Well, I really like drawing faces like this, like cutesy faces, but I also really like drawing very simple but cute like cats. I think they're pretty fun. That's kind of my comfort drawing. Sorry, Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. That would probably happen to me too. He was confused. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Good story. Left him hanging. Yeah, exactly. Well, not even just left him hanging, but like totally faked him out. Nidao, thank you so much for the follow. That's definitely exactly what I would do. You all are relating to him. Potato cats. Exactly, potato cats. Chonky cats. Cats are very cool for drawing. Can you draw some more realistic characters? I could if I wanted to, but they're not. I'm not really very interested in doing that at this point. Oh yes, I say you're adorable cats on Insta. Did you know a little about European comics? I mean, I've read some European comics. Whatever feline is cool. Mr. Mismatched, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is it just me, or have we been like extra chatty today? I know we're always super chatty, but I feel like it's been extra. You guys have just been a little extra, alright? It's just been a little extra. I have to head out and go to dinner, but I enjoyed watching you draw. I'll try and follow you on your socials. Okay, Rainbow, thanks for hanging out, and have a good dinner. Whoopsies, have a good dinner. It's always extra here, true. Do you watch anime? I do watch anime sometimes. I don't watch as much as I used to, but when I have a good series, I will binge some anime, for sure. Oh, dang it, I've been erasing. What if you drew a really ugly character, like one of those folk tales where a troll eats kids or something when they go to sleep properly? I've drawn some ugly art before for work. I can do it, but I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just that I do have a tendency to want to make stuff look pretty. And if it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing, I have a tendency to feel like it's not very good. Nora, thanks so much for the follow. Aw9U810. I don't know how you say your name, but welcome. Thanks for following. Hydrate. Trolls have feelings too. It's still pretty ugly. That's the point. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I haven't like tried drawing really like, you know, so I know what you're talking about. I think like those kind of like ogres and stuff that are like really have like a bunch of warts and stuff, monsters, stuff like that. I think. Okay, going back to lurking. Good stream, don't mind the French crazy. No worries. I mean, you had to correct some you had to correct people's French. Hello, I'm kind of lurking right now, but I'm really loving your art. Very new style, and I love how you do eyes. Hope you and everyone here is doing well today. Thank you, Mr. Mismatched. I hope you have a lovely time lurking, or if you want to chat, you can chat, obviously. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. Have the same feeling when I draw. I prefer to draw more aesthetic and beauty. Yeah, I mean, it's just what I'm drawn to. It's my jam. I think that if I really put my mind to it, I could draw kind of more ugly kind of creatures and stuff. If I really, you know, I would have to focus. It would take me longer, but I think I could do it. I can do anything. I can do anything I put my mind to. Morgles, thanks for the follow. And Zach the Quack, hello, thank you for following. Did you have a glass of wine? I did, but I drank it very slowly, and I'm not really feeling it. Not really feeling it much. Also, it's mostly just like raisins and almonds in it right now. What kind of music do you listen to? Well, right now, we're listening to some synthwave. When I'm trying to be real productive, like on my own time, I will listen to metal, which I know is weird. It's like the chaos helps drive me forward, I don't know. But when I'm just kind of chilling and drawing on my own, I actually listen to a lot of podcasts. I really like podcasts. My favorite troll is the troll from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Lorelei, thanks so much for the follow. Is it Lorea Alley or I don't know. Cheetah, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. It's been a long journey. It still is a long journey. Honestly, as an artist, I don't think you ever reach a point where you're like, yeah, I'm good. I made it. If you do reach that point, there's probably, it's probably a cause for concern, actually. Because it means you're not seeing ways to improve. Because there will always be ways to improve. It's a lifelong learning experience. I listen to heavy metal too. You do? I don't know. It just helps me draw faster. It helps me focus. I used to study with hardstyle and hardcore techno in high school. Nice. See? I'm not the only one. Very nice to discover your channel. I need to go, but we'll be very happy to back your channel. See you soon. Okay, have a good day or night. And thanks for popping in and chatting. Really, really nice having you here. I'm hungry and thirsty. Go get some food and water. Do it. Maybe you can make yourself a PB&J with some strawberry jam, because that shit's delicious. Ice, though. Here's another thing I don't draw very often, is whatever this ice crystal texture is. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty sweet, though. That'd be cool. It's good to draw stuff that's not your usual materials. But I don't want to be stuck working on this crown for forever. I might need to come back to it a little bit later. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It's starting to get there. I think I'm going to mess with the levels. Yeah, we're gonna mess with the levels for a sec. Just see if we can get some more contrast going right off the bat. And then something else I'm gonna mess with, whoopsies, is the color balance. Because she's feeling very, very pink right now. And I don't know if I want her to be so pink. So, highlights. Maybe shift her a little bit more blue would be good, I think. a little bit. I think it's a little better. Still very pink though. Still very pink. Okay, what's going on? Metalhead? I don't know how to explain it, but when I listen to heavy metal, it feels nice. Let's see. Oh, are you here every day? No, I am only streaming, for this month, I'm only streaming on Wednesdays and Fridays. And my usual schedule is only Fridays, but this month we get the bonus Wednesday streams. The hand though, I wish. What's the best in a PB&J? Grape or strawberry? Strawberry, oh, of course. What? Grape, what? Georgia Vix, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I have bad English, isn't my first language. No worries, no worries. It seems good to me. How long have you been in Sweden? I have been here for 2 years. Few Art, thanks for the follow. The art looks amazing. OMG, I love your hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to say. Cheetah. Cheetah. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Grape is the flavor of clearance jam? No, 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 no. Choose blueberry. But it's true. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Oh, wait. No, what I need to move is just away from magenta, I think. I think that's better, actually. We just need to get away from magenta. A little bit. And then the shadows. Wondering, should they be? Whoa, no, not that blue. No, I don't like that. Maybe a little bit more cyan. Or maybe we can go crazy. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. It's like making it a little less saturated, but it's like deepening the shadows. It makes her dark and like kind of evil. I kind of like it. But I don't know if it fits the vibe. I do kind of like it though. Darker blues is nice. All right. Let's add in some darker shading down here where there's her like chin cast shadow, I guess. Gotta have that chin cast shadow. Necessary. Can you guys hear the music okay? Just want to be sure that I'm not like jamming out alone over here. You guys are like, what is she humming to? This crazy woman. Yes, sounds great. Okay, cool. Definitely vibing. Good. We got all the those electro vibes. I'm new. Can't believe I didn't know you yet. You're amazing. Oh, Sonia, thanks for popping in and saying hello. So good to have you here. Like a paper plate glued to my face. Yes, sounds great. Clearly humming to Nyan Cat. Nya 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 nya. Actually, I don't think that's how it goes. Giving me the Gemini vibes. Hello from Brazil. Amazing stuff. Hello, not from Brazil. Or not. Not. Welcome. Actually, now I'm curious. Do you guys want to do a roll call? Which just means you type where you're from. Where you are, anyway. It doesn't have to be where you're from if you're living somewhere where you're not from originally. Maybe just where you're at. Where ya at? Internet. Internet. Have you ever listened to Electro Swing? I feel like you'd like it if you like the synth. Oh yes, I've listened to Electro Swing. I like Electro Swing a lot. I can't listen to it for too long. I feel like it makes me a little anxious, but I do like it. It's just that I can't like be jamming to it all day. Portugal, New York, Texas, Romania. Do you find drawing machine bits easy or hard? Oh, I find them very difficult. Mech stuff is very tricky for me. LA, New Jersey, America. From the front of Sweden. I just watched one of your YouTube videos. You had only pink tips. So, did you just change your hair color? Well, all my YouTube videos are a little old. But no, it's my hair color's it's been this pink for a while. But it does change a bit as the dye fades and I re-dye it and everything. So you have to tune in to every stream to see what it's gonna be. Since it changes so much. England. Next are just a shit ton of straight lines and angles. Yeah, that's what I struggle with. Straight lines and angles are so difficult for me. Like, I've drawn kind of a mech thing before. And it's the same with everything. It's like, okay, if I set my mind to it, I can do it. But like, it's hard. It's harder for me, you know? London, UK, baby, woo! Donovan, hello, welcome. South Africa. I had a friend that bleached her hair, then used chalk, so she wouldn't need to dye it as much. Did she use chalk like every day? That seems like it would be almost more work if you have to use it a lot. But I've heard of people using chalk before. Definitely. All right, I'm gonna do another layer. All of you layer people out there. One more layer of multiply to get those darker shadows. We gotta get those darker shadows, all right? But not pink. Oh, I don't know if I want blue either, but maybe I will just pop it in right now and then we will change the color later if I need to. We'll pop it in and we can always change it. I'm dyeing on my beard on Sunday. Ooh, that's exciting. I love dyed beards. I mean, are you going like crazy colors with it? Like a blue beard? Man, people are in love with your hair today. Looking nice though, thanks. Yeah, my hair always gets a lot of comments in stream, but it has seemed like a lot of comments today. I did freshen it up. Right before stream. Basically, yeah, at least this little purple eyeshadow. Ooh, purple eyeshadow's cool. Crystal, hello Kimmy, how you doing? So good to see you. Crystal, everything here is so high quality. Can't stop wondering why you're not partner. It's because I typically only stream on 1 day a week is why. I tried to okay, you guys, I'll tell you, I did try and like scooch around that rule one time and I like applied through a special link for the partner program and was like, hey, here's why I think I should be partner, even though I don't, even though I usually only have 1 stream a week. And they were like, nah, we don't think so. I'm like, damn it. Well, shit. But since I'm streaming a couple days a week this month, who knows? We'll see what happens. If I meet the requirements, then maybe. What drawing tablet are you using? Yes, I'm using the Wacom Cintiq 22. I also had it blue, purple, and pink one time. Ooh, that's so cool, Perplex. That's so cool. Love these emotes. Hello, Fika. Hello. Thanks for your answer. I was gonna write Twitch support. Oh man, I've actually done that before for a streamer. There was a streamer that I really loved, and their stream was so high quality, and they, at the time, because they were streaming really regularly, they were getting a ton of viewership. And I was like, what the heck, why are they not partnered? And they actually applied, but then they didn't get it, I think. Because, it's kind of subjective. Like, Twitch doesn't just automatically partner anyone who meets the requirements. So I was like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. And so I messaged Twitch support and was like, hey, I was polite. I was like, hey, this person is amazing and their stream is really high quality and I think they deserve to be partnered. But they just sent me, a generic, like, this isn't how we handle partnerships. And here's a link to our article on how to apply for partner and tips and stuff. So it's like, meh. Twitch support. I've never really had much actual interaction with Twitch support. They just always send a generic thing whenever I've tried to get any Twitch support. So that was a long tangent related to that topic, but there you go. There you go. Why don't you meet the requirement, then go back to 1 stream a week? I mean, it's the plan. We'll see. It's the plan. You do have to maintain it while you're like waiting for the decision. I'm looking for a drawing tablet and I don't know if I should buy the Wacom Cintiq or 22. Oh, the 16 or the 22 one. Well, if money isn't a concern, for me, I really like having the larger display because I can just see it all better. If I'm on a smaller tablet, 16 isn't terrible, but it is smaller. And if you're spending so much money anyway on a tablet, because even the 16 one is pretty pricey for a Cintiq, I feel like you should just save up a little bit longer to get the larger display. If you're like saving up money. That's my opinion anyway. Or you go with a different brand and get the larger display. Like I have the XP Pen 24. It's not hooked up right now just because I'm lazy. But it's a really good tablet and it's not too expensive for the size. I mean, it's still a pricey tablet, but for the size, not bad. Did you make the Krissa laugh face afterwards? I have an XP pen and I love it. Yeah, I basically have good things to say about XP pen. Bigger displays are troublesome though if you don't have a lot of desk space. That's true, that's true. If you don't have desk space, then it can be a little bit of a burden. for sure. But if you have a large desk, then I think it's worth it. Hello, sorry I'm a bit late. Yeah, no worries, Kieran. You can be here when you can be here. No worries. Someone should make an art streaming platform, make it easier for artists on their platform to share and sell their works, then get a bunch of art sponsors because art is expensive and call it a day. Easy money for everyone. Oh, but the problem is art platforms don't have as many people. That's the problem. Is art platforms that are mainly just used by artists. It's like, those aren't usually the people who are buying a ton of art, or at least in my opinion, your art business shouldn't usually be based reliant on other artists. I mean, it's hard to say. It should be a mix, basically, is what I'm saying. Because there's lots of like art collectors out there, or just people who appreciate art sometimes in their house, you know. But those people aren't necessarily going to sign up for an artist-specific platform to discover artists, you know? It's the one reason why I feel like I wouldn't want to move to basically another app that's tailored to artists, you know, like what was that other one? Folio or something, Artfolio. And rely solely on that for my art business stuff. Kelsey Maceo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Behance tried to be that platform. I would like to go with Wacom, but thanks for your opinion. Yeah, no problem. There's Picarto. There is Picarto if you draw hentai. Damien Fate, thanks for the follow. I'm moving to a new apartment tomorrow, and I feel like I'm going to get randomly really emotional. Taken so long to get out. Oh, well, I hope your move goes well. I know that sometimes moving can be very emotional. For sure. T-Berry, hello. Damien, hello. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Everyone who's coming in. Lovely to have you here. They just don't have good advertising. No one knows those platforms. People go to Twitch because they know it exists, and there's a lot of stuff on there. Yeah. That's true. The thing about Picarto, because I used to stream on Picarto actually, you guys, long time ago. Quite a long time ago. Didn't really do very well there because I wasn't really drawing hentai. And really that's kind of what a lot of that platform was boiled down to. It's why a lot of people even go there. And so the artists who are not drawing hentai don't tend to get much viewership. Like I'm talking about like maybe like 1 or 2 people would pop into my stream back then. And that was pretty much it. So, yeah. And when I moved to Twitch, I remember talking about it a lot, being like, wow, Twitch is amazing. Like, people actually watch my stream sometimes. And that was even back when I wasn't getting very much viewership on Twitch, but it was still like night and day for me. Sadly, gotta go. Wi-Fi sucking. Okay, T. Have a good rest of your day. Here on Twitch, when I started becoming interested in art, I typed in art on the Twitch search bar, and boom, so many great streams. It's true, the art category or the art community here is really, really awesome. If only Twitch would value it more. I think Twitch is art. The art category tends to get kind of put under the bus fairly often. Gotta go kind of late where I live, so some sleep now. Okay, Christina, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. You can also check, go to ArtStation or DeviantArt. I mean, yes, those are, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, is art specific social medias, where it's like there's a lot of artists there, but not necessarily a ton of other people who are not artists. So your art only gets discovered by mostly other artists. What the heck? Okay. Science and technology also gets put under the best. That's true, it does, probably even more than art. Yeah, I think gaming is like the main thing they focus on. It is, and it used to be that like you couldn't stream anything on Twitch except gaming. Like they would like ban channels that were not streaming a game. That's how it used to be. Long time ago. And then suddenly they've discovered that the just chatting section is actually what makes all of the money and has all the viewers. And so that's where they're putting everything. That and esports for some reason. They do love trying to push esports. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming. I started streaming on Twitch, what was it? 4 years ago? But, so I very first started streaming, was it 3 or 4 years ago? And I streamed for like a year, but then I took like a year break, or was it 2 years? I can't even remember. I think it was a 1 year break. 1 or 2 year break, and then I started streaming again basically 1 year ago. So at the very end of December last year I started streaming again. That's where the titties are. True, and that's what makes the money. Spooky HS, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's no secret. It's no secret. I'm trying to decide if I should put that pink in her eye. It's kind of interesting. And then maybe the very, very light blue down here. Yeah, I kind of like that. But maybe it's a bit too much, I say. A bit too much. Okay. Soften it up. I think you were away nearly 1.5 years. Yeah, I mean, it may have been even like 2 years. I was away a long time. It was a long break because I had already been like very spotty in my streaming, and then I moved, and then I just didn't get back into it. So yeah, it was a long break from Twitch. What character are these emotes? They are my original character. Her name is Mist. She is a water nymph. It's her fetish fancy. When did you find out what you wanted to do? Like if I wanted to be an artist? Well, I knew I wanted to do something with art by the time I graduated high school. As far as like what I wanted to do, like what industry I wanted to go into, that's a toughie, because I actually went to university thinking I would go into like feature films. I was thinking I would be a visual effects artist for either feature animation at like DreamWorks or something, or I would go to work in like a VFX boutique doing visual effects for like live action movies. But that's not what happened. I kind of randomly landed a VFX internship at Disney Interactive doing video game effects, and I'm really, really happy that I did, because I'm glad I could be in the game industry rather than the film industry. I don't think I would have handled Hollywood very well. I think it's rough. It's a rough game out there. So yeah, it was a little bit happenstance. And then what I'm doing now is also kind of happenstance, because it's like I was years into my career as a visual effects artist, and started doing digital art again. And then like it kind of picked up, at least online, a little bit more and more and more. This is like years of work. It's not like I was suddenly an overnight success. And then it just made me think, oh yeah, I want to do more of this kind of thing. And so I don't know if I ever decided on exactly what I want to do. It's like it's all just kind of morphed as I've gone along. And for me, the ultimate dream would be to be able to support myself with like art prints and Twitch and Patreon, and basically the combination of all of these different things, be able to support myself on a reasonable income level so that I could just do my own artwork. But as it stands right now, I'm working, you know, for a company as my day job, and that's what supports me at the moment. But you know, maybe someday. We keep dreaming. Hey! Just because I was talking about that doesn't mean you got a sub. Thank you. Thank you. I sell cabbages. Thank you for your sub. I really appreciate it. Yay, another artist to follow. Clearly the dream job is drawing birds with buff arms interacting with the world. Clearly. Big fan of how you shade skin. Thanks. Thank you. I mean, it's a learning process, let me tell ya. I'm always trying to like get better at it. Because sometimes I feel like I'm always like trying to get more life in it, you know? It's always the goal, while still keeping it stylized. Red, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Now I'm gonna merge these. Cool. Chico, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Add some blue to her eyelashes, because she has blue hair, so she probably has blue eyelashes. Probably. Okay, I'm getting like real focused and zoomed in here, when I should probably zoom out to see what's going on. I do this a lot in stream, where I will like be talking to you guys, and so I just start like zooming in and noodling on stuff. But that's not always the best way to make progress on a piece. Okay. I say as I zoom in again. Cool. I feel you, same. Hydrate. My hat's falling off again. It doesn't want to stay on today. Oh. Doesn't want to stay on. You just get crazy hat hair. I want my art so there are no brush strokes. I just breathe and shading happens. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be awesome if you could just like look at your art and go and suddenly there it is. Oh, show. Take the hat off. Be free. No, it's my streaming hat. It's my streaming hat. Okay, I need to drink water. Donovan. Hello. Hello. Okay. How about her shawl? So, I do not usually draw princesses. I draw really cute characters all the time, but I don't usually draw like princesses like this. I wonder why. Why don't I draw princesses? I am always drawing like cute female warriors is my jam. But princesses are cool. Warrior princess is what I should be drawing. Warrior princess. I should have given her a sword. These emotes are super cute. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy them. I'm sure there's AI learning program that can analyze how millions of artists shade their work from their create shading tool that analyzes your work to shade it for you. Ooh, that would be a pretty high-tech AI, but I bet it would be doable. Well, I really love how you drew the dress. It's so flowy and the sheer parts are so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Flowy dress. Actually, thinking about it, I don't really draw that many dresses either. My characters are usually wearing pants. So this is a fun, kind of fun. Change it up a little. Warrior Princess FTW, right? Holy moly, your art is dope. Oh, thank you. Do it. It would be cool, but there's no room for a sword, and I really like how I drew her hand, so I don't want to change it. It would be awesome though. Maybe I need to draw a warrior princess like after this, some other art piece, because now I'm thinking about a beautiful princess or queen or whatever holding an awesome sword. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. In a like beautiful flowy dress. Digger, thanks for the follow, and QT Sombra, thanks for the follow. This AI exists, just not available to the public. Check 1 Minute Paper's YouTube channels. Those neural networks can do crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have seen robots like drawing and stuff, and it's like, oh shit. So I think it's out there. I think it exists. For sure. RBM Artworks, thanks for the follow. Thank you, like you. Nerdy Senpai, thanks for the follow. Thanks for all these follows, you guys. So right now, what I'm doing for those of you who are just coming in is I have merged all of the layers for this character, and I'm basically just painting on one layer at this point. So I had started out with line art and then flat colors and then a shading layer, and now I've just merged it all so that I can paint over everything at once. And yeah, it's the way I've been working lately, so it's pretty fun. I don't really like how I drew her ear though. I feel like I need to change what's happening in her ear. Change these details. Sadly, I have to get going, but looking forward to seeing what art you make in the future. Stay safe and stay warm and have a happy holiday. You too. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Aw, what? Oh my gosh. I sell cabbages. What? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all of the sub gifts. Thank you. I really appreciate those gifts. That's too kind of you. Like if you can move the light source and it will change the shading according to adjusting the hues, maintaining the style. You can change the environment from midnight to sunrise in 5 seconds. Really cool. Yeah, that is super cool. I hope that you guys enjoy the emotes. Those of you who just got that amazing sub gift. I hope that they serve you well. Okay, you guys. The world is a bit dark right now. We all need a little light now and then. Aw, that's so, you're so kind. You're so kind. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a short little break to refill my cup. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna leave this up. And you might get an ad. If you do, don't panic. Just think I'm supporting the channel. And I will be back shortly. All right? BRB doing some doing some human stuff. Also, if you get an ad, I expect a 3-page double-spaced report on what they tried to sell you. Okay? BRB. Hi guys, I'm back. I hope you have your reports ready. No ads for you? Ooh, lucky you. Lucky you. What'd I miss? What'd I miss while I was gone? Some people just didn't get the entertainment of ads. You just had to stare at the screen. How boring. Nothing? Ooh, that's because you're sub, Zach. OMG, it's Chris. Hey, Cleve, so good to see you. That was an unusual. Oh, nerdy, it was a mistake. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Whoopsies. Kool-Aid Man is ruining people's lives. How's your evening so far? It's going really good. Thank you for asking. So kind of you to ask. Got 7 freaking ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were in 7 ad hell. Tried to sell me some Osmos NFL Saturday, CSL plasma donor, 5 gum. Oh my gosh. The Stan TV show, discount tire, Adobe, and condoms. Holy shit, you got every single ad on Twitch. the kid Gray, you got every single ad. Oh my gosh. Thanks for bearing through that. You guys are true champions. True champs is what you guys are. Got 8 30-second ads. Is 8 30-second ads worse than 1 long ad? Do you think? Remember when 5 Gum had commercials? That was surreal. Gum commercials. I haven't chewed... Chewed? Is that the word? Chewed? That's weird. It's a weird word. Chewing gum in like years. Years and years. Okay. I think the ear is starting to look a little better. Obviously, she needs more details like inside of her ear, but I think the shape, I like it better now. I like the shape better. So, let's see. Think this through. Note number 1, never mention old comic character. No, it's the thing you... Okay, let's just talk about it. Let's just get this off of the table. The reason I accidentally banned you is that, like, chat was going fast, and I saw the word dick. And I'm like, my hand just went to automatic, like, ban. That's why. It was a mistake on my part. They are the child to weird perfume commercials. Touch your toes. Good idea. It would be good to get a little stretching in now that we're like halfway through stream. Toe touching time, you guys. No, I know he's a comic book character. It was a brain fart on my part for not even remembering. Okay, toe touching time. Hello. Will the camera see me? Hello, camera. Are you gonna focus? Okay. Ooh, reach for the sky and down to the floor. Get some stretches in. Oh, sun salutation. All right, let's do it. Sun salutation, you guys. Okay, reach up towards the sky. Yeah, up towards the sky. Down to the ground. Plank. And lower down. Upward dog, downward dog. my walls because my arms are too long for this room. Oh, nice. That was a good redeem. That was a good redeem. Thank you for that. Watching this reminds me I don't have hamstrings. I have harmstrings. Oh no, fell. You have harmstrings. Also, so good to see you in here. Chat, what does a peach bun taste like? A peach bun? Do they have those in like Japan? No, it's melon buns that they have in Japan. Have any of you guys had those? Breaks 23 bones trying to imitate that. Good to see you. 23 bones. Are there 23 bones in your leg? Probably in your like foot. Your foot has lots of bones in it. I do like Robin from DC. I know who it is. It was just a brain fart, and I'm sorry I banned you. Now let's drop the topic. Move along. Move along, nerdy stuff. You can talk about comic book characters. I already admitted it was a brain fart on my end, alright? 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 That's enough of that. That's enough. I'd be a very bony chicken wing. Who's the best Robin? I like Tim. It's Tim, right? The third one. I think. I want a sub. Where do you get the biggest cut? Yeah, I get the biggest cut on Patreon. And thank you, Phil. That's real nice of you. Or if Patreon's not your thing, then just a direct donation is the biggest cut. Which actually, you guys, this should go for most streamers, I would think. Is if you're trying to like support anyone's channel and you want basically Twitch to take the least amount of money from the streamer, then you should check and see if they have like a direct donation or tips option. Damian Wayne is the best. Oh my gosh, Damian Wayne is so rude though. He's a little jerk. He's a little brat. Isn't he? He's not a very nice kid. What about Jason Todd? Oh, but he turns bad. Spoiler. Spoiler. Ray, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Jason is your second favorite? I guess he is interesting. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's a pretty interesting character. What about Nightwing? He was a cool boy wonder. Nightwing's not my favorite. He feels too... I don't know. For some reason, I just get like he rubs me the wrong way. Like he's too good, you know? Ruin. Now I'll never watch that Robin that I never started. Oh no. I'm so sorry. We should label this stream spoilers. Spoilers. Nightwing is edgy power fantasy? Isn't he like kind of cocky? I don't know. I will admit that while I enjoy Robin and like Batman, and specifically I do enjoy the Robin like lore and all of that, I'm not like super caught up on everything. I have read a few of the comics though. Okay, I feel like her eyes need some more, they just need a bit more contrast. They're very pale, which I know that the original, her eyes are super pale, but in my style, I think I would like them to have a bit more contrast. That's what I think. I like the Jason Todd that was Arkham Knight before Red Hood. Ashlyn Drawings, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So, if anyone is just joining us, or for the people that have just joined us, what we're working on today is a Draw This in Your Style character from Maddie Arts. This is the original, and here's what we got so far for my version. This is she's turned into an elven frozen alternative. I don't know. something like that. Anyone gonna talk about Tim Drake? Tim Drake is my favorite, actually. Stellarly Papier? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think you should make the eyeshadow part darker, and that would make it look darker and have more contrast. That's true. And she does have darker eyeshadow. Yeah, I think I should, actually, now that you mention it. Let's try it and see how it goes. Let's try it and see how it goes. I don't usually draw very much like makeup other than like big eyelashes on my characters. And so when drawing a character with makeup, I don't know. I just don't think about it. And then it's like something seems missing. Oh, makeup. Okay, hear me out. What if you add John Cena to the picture? Like he's power slamming a snowman in the head with a metal chair. It would add dimension to this. It would add more dimension. Certainly, there would be a whole nother layer. What's your favorite class on Schoolism? On Schoolism, I haven't taken a ton of classes. I've only taken a couple. But I have taken Sam Nielsen's Fundamentals of Lighting. And that's a really good class, but it's like, it feels kind of intense because the knowledge in that class is so... He's a very like technical guy when it comes to lighting. He knows a lot. And then the other class I've taken is Jamila Knopf's. I don't know if I said her name right, but her storytelling class or storytelling illustrations, and that's a really nice class as well. I don't know if I have a favorite because they're both they're pretty different. It depends on what your goal is, I would say. If you are looking just to get better at drawing, then maybe going for something like Sam Nielsen's class would be good. Or was it Fundamentals of Lighting, or maybe Digital? I can't remember what it was called. But going for his class would be good. If you are looking for more, I guess, storytelling, then her class would be good. But I haven't taken a ton of classes there. I want to take more.
I had to come through some login stuff, but here's a pizza or coffee or sushi or hair dye or new jewelry, or you should pick actually.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tip, Fel. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so generous. Thank you. That's weird that it didn't show up in the chat though. Like it showed up, but it didn't show up with your comment. Flip the canvas. Favorite superhero? Mine's The Question. He's really cool. I am really boring because I actually really like Superman. That's my favorite, to be honest. I've liked him for a really long time. So it did for you. Oh, weird. It just didn't for me. Strange. Editable Rabbit. Thanks so much for the follow. Tip hype! After Man of Steel, I would say Superman 2. Wait. That is Superman, isn't it? Wait. Oh, Man of Steel was a movie with Henry Cavill. Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm talking mostly about the comics. I love Spider-Man. Man of Steel, let's see. That's my fave. I loved the new Spider-Man animated movie. That was so good. The Spider-Verse. So good. So good. That movie was awesome. Man of Steel is the best. Saving my buns for emote only mode. Ooh, that was... You're like, get her to stop talking. Get everyone to stop talking. I don't blame you. It's like we want to see some actual progress on the picture. Hey Krista, how are you? I was wondering, how much have you done in terms of 3D? I heard a bunch of 2D artists use it to support their 2D pipeline. I've done some stuff in 3D. I used to do it a lot more, like when I was in university. I don't do a ton of 3D at this point. If I need to, even for backgrounds, I don't really do much like mocking up. But if I needed to lay out something like a city, or something that would require a lot of perspective, then I would probably do some really rough, basic 3D to lay it out and help me with the process, because it can be helpful, for sure. But it's not something I normally do all that much. I also kind of just don't really like modeling. I love looking at 3D sculpts and 3D models, but it's not really, every time I've done it, it's like, I just don't really enjoy it all that much, you know? So that's where I'm at this point with 3D. Hello, Paul. Finally got an emote. Spider-Verse was the best Spider-Man movie. A lot of character development. Humble, likable Spider-Man. Totally. I'm curious about the new Batman. Pattinson is a really good actor. I haven't been following much at all about the new Batman. It will be interesting for sure. Mike Mignola, anyone? Them comics are amazing to look at. Oh yeah, Mike Mignola is so awesome. I've been to a couple conventions that he's been at, but the lines to see him were so long. and I was busy at my own table, so I didn't get to interact or anything. Sad times, but cool to be in the same room, I guess. Your art is beautiful. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? Sometimes Clip Studio will like bug out a little bit when it's doing its autosave, or like right before it does its autosave. It will get stuck in like the color picker mode. Drives me nutsoids. Bootyful, full of butts. Next time, get a table on wheels so you can wait in line while you sell merch. That would be sweet. And it would take advantage of all of those people waiting in line. You're so smart. You're so smart, Phil. Genius, even. Take all of their money before they get to buy what they actually wanted. Look, when you are a small-time artist in a big artist alley, you gotta hustle. You gotta hustle to get those prints sold. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, my friends. A dog-eat-dog world. Those artists are armed with sharp pencils and oh man. And I don't know what else. What else are they armed with? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe if they're cosplaying, they have a sword or something. I'm dropping off. Have a good night. Okay, Red, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully I will see you in the future. Sharp micron pens. Yes. The sharp micron pens. Those, especially the 0.05 size. That hurts. That hurts if you accidentally poke yourself. Those fine detail pens. Their biggest weapon is that they are able to draw you in unflattering poses. Unflattering cartoons of you. And then they make you pay for it. Mike loves tacos. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's funny, convention etiquette. You don't realize how much there is until you go to a convention. This is gonna make people sad. This is gonna make people sad because we're talking about conventions and there's been like no conventions this year. So maybe we shouldn't talk about conventions. Or maybe we should reminisce about conventions to bring back all those good memories. Hi, your art looks cool. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. So lovely to have you in here. Hope you are doing well. Does it ever grind anyone's nerves when people only watch superhero movies because of the actors? It's not really something I think about, to be honest. Like, I really like superheroes and comics and stuff, and I used to be a lot more into them when I was in like college. But I feel like there's so many superhero movies now that it's like I'm much less interested, actually. You know? It's like so oversaturated that I'm not really, it's like boring almost, because it's like, oh, yet another superhero movie, even though I know that a lot of the movies out there are good. What's the etiquette? My gears are well oiled. The etiquette, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. It's like, well, okay, so in Artist Alley, sometimes it's like, if someone is looking at someone else's table, like going through their stuff, say it's your neighbor, you don't want to be getting that person's attention to bring them over to your table. That's so rude. Like they were looking at someone else's merch. It would be so rude to suddenly start talking to them and bring them over to your table. And oh my gosh, it happens so often. Just like really overbearing salesmanship. And yeah, it's stuff that you don't realize until you're there. And it's especially until you're there spending like 3 days around all of the same people. All day, 3 days. And sometimes you luck out and get a really, really awesome neighbor. And then sometimes you don't. Another thing I would say is smelly food. One time I was at this little convention and my neighbor, every day for like the 3 days I was there, I don't know what it was that she brought, but holy shit. It was something with fish, some sort of like fish soup, I would say. So bad. It stunk up the place so bad. And it wasn't like a giant convention hall. It was a little bit smaller. Holy crap. Every day. And it was just like, oh, why are you doing that? Why? Of all of the food options you could bring, why do you get this fish soup to bring to a convention where we're all tightly packed? There's another thing you should, yeah. Doing okay, about to make some dinner. Have a good stream. Thanks, Mike. Have some good tacos. Oh, wait. Sorry, maybe not tacos, whatever you're making. No one's friends with it comes to money. Have you ever murdered someone, Chrisette? No, but have I contemplated it? Yes. Bring back more grounded levels hero movies like Dark Knight or Watchmen. No over-the-top fight scenes, just fighting in alleys and prisons. Purely for professional reasons, of course. Midar Makik just joined the party. Thanks for following. You draw on an iPad as well sometimes, right? Which app do you like most for drawing with an Apple devices? Yes, I do sometimes work on the iPad. I prefer using Procreate. Sometimes I will open up Clip Studio on the iPad as well, because it has more functionalities. But usually I will be doing sketching on the iPad, so I'll use Procreate. And that's always the one I recommend because it's like really inexpensive and it's very intuitive as well. I feel like beginners can pick it up pretty easily. At least I assume so. Easy to get a grasp on. Hello, what graphic drawing board do you recommend? Oh man, it totally depends. It depends on how much money you want to spend and at what point in your artistic career you're at. For a beginner, I would recommend going with something less expensive. I would recommend getting something like a cheap Huon or XP pen tablet, no screen, just get a cheap tablet and to dive into digital art. But if you are looking for like a screen tablet or you are looking for something more expensive, then option A, if money is not a problem and you have a bunch of money sitting around to spare, then I would recommend going for something like the got like a weird notification. Going for something like the Cintiq 24 Pro because it has 4K resolution. If money is a concern and you don't want to spend a bajillion dollars, then I would recommend going for something like the XP Pen 24. The XP Pen 24, because it's still a 2K resolution, but it's a lot less expensive and it's a nice large drawing monitor. Those are my recommendations. Major, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Are you a fan of Kim Jong-gi? Of course, who isn't? Maybe even refurbished? Yeah, maybe even refurbished. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. How do you find drawing on a screen tablet? Is it grippy or does the pen slide across the screen? There is a little bit of like texture to the tablet, a tiny bit of tooth. It does move smoothly, it doesn't like stick, but you can still feel the texture, which is nice. Didn't know they were making 4K drawing tablets. Yeah, the Cintiq 24, 24 is a 4K, which is almost overkill, but if you're going to spend a lot of money on a drawing tablet, maybe it might as well be that one, you know. That's what I think anyway. But if you're gonna downgrade to something like what I'm working on now is the Cintiq 22. I did not buy it. Wacom sent it to me for like when I did a webinar with them. But I don't know if I were buying it with my own money, I'm not sure if I would go for it. It's a nice tablet. Don't get me wrong. It's super, super nice tablet. But I don't know that it's better than the XP Pen 24 that I have. And the XP Pen 24 is just a little cheaper, I think. And it's a 2K resolution. So, yeah. That's where I'm at on that subject at this moment. I could change my mind. It's been known to happen when it comes to drawing tablets. Hydrate. Years of practice makes you into one, makes you into a printer. Gotta go eat dinner. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll see the finished drawing on Insta. Bye. Okay, Zen, thanks for hanging out. Have a good dinner. Top 5 favorite artists or artists who are most influenced your style. Oh, this is a hard question. Okay, Alessandro Barbucci definitely is one of my top artists. Other artists who have influenced my style, I mean, I'm gonna lump Glen Keane into there because obviously Disney is very much an influence on my style. Who else? Jamila Knopf. I've mentioned her earlier. I'm probably saying her name wrong. I really love her stuff so much. So that's 3. Another favorite of mine is Iruse? I think her name is Ilsa Harding or something like that. I love her stuff a lot. So that's 4. What's my 5th? Maybe I'll just go ahead and say Loish. That's a easy one. She's influenced like everybody. So maybe I'll just lump her into the top 5. But really there are so many influences, so many artists, and it changes so much whose art I'm like really being inspired by at the moment. So yeah, it changes like month to month, I would say. Ross Draws just made a video about drawing tablets. Why is this? Oh, I have like a notification up. It was covering part of my screen. But anyway, who are your guys' influences? as far as artists. Yeah, the 200 artists on Insta inspire me. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing, is there's so many. So many inspirations out there. Simon Beasley for the win. Bisley? FTW. Hey, they also have very different styles, but it can inspire me in different ways. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I enjoy looking at artists who have super duper different styles than me, because it can really, really help me, like, yeah, it just helps inspire and like change things up for me if I'm looking at artists who have really different styles. I think it's a good idea to not get locked in to looking at only one art style. And sometimes that's hard to do, because on Instagram or places like Instagram, you know, there's a certain style that a lot of people and basically the algorithm respond to. And so you get a lot of very similar styles and artwork coming through your feed. At least that's what I've noticed. My top 3 are Raw Straws, Lowish, and Jimbo Box. Those are good ones. Proco is highly recommended channel on YouTube, mostly about improving your art, but he does showcase great artists that some people may have never heard of. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice when a large like channel, or I guess social media person shouts out to some awesome people who maybe don't have as much traction in social media, so that people can discover them. It's always super nice. Super nice. Jin Kim, FTW, I love his Disney expression sheets. Mine is Raw Straws, definitely. Lots of Raw Straws fans. Sam does arts. What song is this? It's good. Hello, Tortoise. It is The Hydra by Harris Heller. We're listening to the Stream Beats Synthwave playlist is what we're doing. Is what we're listening to. Thanks, no problem. I feel like it's easy to imitate / draw very similar to an artist / style and see the same kind of style everywhere. Yeah. So sometimes, and I actually recommend this as like a learning experience, if you are wanting to incorporate something new into your style, or you see something in someone else's art that you really like, sometimes it is a really good exercise to actually go in, pull up their artwork, and just for fun, for an exercise, try and like mimic their style. I'm not saying you should always do this and just be a ripoff of their style, but as like a learning exercise, it can be a good thing to do. Does that make sense? That way you can learn, like, okay, what do I like about this? What can I incorporate into my own work? You know? And making sure to have their work pulled up as reference can help a lot. Saw your Instagram and you have some images that are intimate. Ever draw something so intimate it made you blush? Yes. I don't post it to social media though. That stuff is kept on Patreon, usually in just sketches. Top 5s, not in order. Creature Box, Kim Jung-ji, Jim Lee, Peter Han, and Akimon, the artist for the OG Street Fighter games. Ooh, that's a good list. Wild Pixar, Pow Games, and hey Lucy, thanks for following. Welcome. How you doing? You gotta pay for the good stuff, yo. Jer, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am. Hope you're doing well. How's the gaming been going? How's your games? Okay. Gonna take a little break from her face and ear. Add just a little bit of details into her, like, you know, the other parts of her. Megaset, thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing lovely on this Friday. Are any of you off for Christmas break? I asked this earlier, but I think we have a new set of people in here. I think I asked this at the very beginning of stream, but there's a lot more new people in here since then. Been doing okay. Last night I had a lesson on rhythm games. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at rhythm games. Anyone who does well at rhythm games, you have my admiration, because I actually have no sense of rhythm. I wasn't born with it. It's so difficult for me. Oh man. How's the arting? The arting is good. The arting is good. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Fel. You know, you've been gone so long that I feel like you kind of are new. Welcome to my channel. I don't know if you remember how stuff goes around here. I get off on Tuesday and have a test on Monday. Oh, good luck on your test. Oh, how does stuff go around here? Gotta work until the 24th. Oh man, Apache, that sucks. Oh, you don't even get the 24th off? That is a shame. How does stuff go around here? Well, let me tell you. In my channel, welcome to my channel. In my channel, we talk a lot. I work on some cute artwork in the background as I talk. And we make a small amount of progress sometimes. And oh yeah, we also interrupt the drawing with anything possible, including squats. So that's how stuff goes around here. We got onto all sorts of topics. And if you have questions, you can feel free to ask. Alright. Been busy with work, I would sometimes lurk. Okay. I'm listening. Pleasure to be here. Yeah, I'm done with work. Got 2 more days next week. I'm glad that you're done with work for the weekend, though. I see nothing has changed. Yeah, we still doing what we do best. Do you use Photoshop? No, I'm using Clip Studio. I will sometimes use Photoshop at the very, very end of my process if I need to do some like color corrections, which I've asked this before, you guys, but I'm wondering, and I didn't get an answer, but maybe someone in here has an answer. I'm wondering, do any of you know, in Clip Studio, is there an option to apply a color lookup table? Just wondering, because that's something I use in Photoshop that I like to use at the end of my process, but have not found the option in Clip yet. So just wondering if any of you know, if any of you are big brains out there. Well, if big projects were not put on hold, we would have come back after the 26th. Oh my gosh, that would suck so bad. To continue working, luckily there were some delays. How is the cat royalty? Oh my gosh. Uki, that's my white fluffy cat, you guys, loves Christmas. She loves Christmas. She loves the Christmas tree. She sits under it like a fucking present. And she's a goddamn present, let me tell ya. Anyway, she's doing good. Alyssa Almeida, thanks for the follow. There is, but I don't know how. You don't know how. Momoshi 26, thanks for the follow. And Mochi, oh, Mochi's good. Mochi, I've realized, so sometimes Mochi, that's my other cat, you guys, if you don't know. So sometimes Mochi gets like these little scabs on his neck, and it makes me very concerned. I've finally discovered what causes them. These little bastards. It's when they play. When my cats play, Uki, the white fluffy one, she will get on her back and kick Mochi in like the head and the neck with her hind legs. And I think that's what it like kind of cuts him on his neck and his head. And it's like, oh, they play too rough. They play too rough, my poor kitties. But other than that, he's good. Very demanding as usual. Easy, thanks for the follow. She just, you know, she is the best thing that can happen to a human being. Also, hello, JP After Hours. Hello, Momoshi. Hello, Devil. One of our kitties got in a fight for something and her paw got bit. Oh no! Driving her to the vet today. So much meowing. Mortal Kombat kind of game. I know. It's life or death in this house when the cats are playing. It's a battle to the death. Oh, it's rough. And it's sad because Mochi is the most gentle thing and he doesn't really fight back. He doesn't bite hard or use his claws on her, but she is a little bit evil. Uki is a little bit evil. She's got a mean streak. I'm learning to use Clip Studio. Nice. Clip Studio is awesome. Love Clip Studio. Actually, we haven't been visited by Mochi today. Usually he will come visit during a stream, but he has not entered. For any of you who are new here or you weren't here on Wednesday or you haven't heard, my stream schedule for this month, I am doing Fridays and Wednesday streams. Usually we just do Fridays around here. But this month I have time to do Wednesday streams. So mark your calendars if you want to be here. And I'm sorry for those of you that have already heard this. I just need to keep repeating it because there's always new people trickling in. Gotta let people know what's happening. When you do more streams, do the paintings take shorter or longer to finish? They take longer. For sure. For sure, my paintings take longer to finish when there's more streams. Because I'm way more productive when I'm not streaming. I could have finished this probably hours ago. Ooh, it's how it is. When I was a smaller, I was still a pretty small streamer, but when I was an even smaller streamer, I was more productive when I was streaming, but it's because there wasn't much chat going on. It was like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here in front of my camera and paint because no one's actually here. But nowadays, that's not the case. We always have interesting things to talk about, which is a good thing, actually. I can't understand the brushes. Like, brushes in Clip Studio, Krita, Sai, they have a similar workflow, and Photoshop is like one that has them work so differently in comparison. Are they that different though? I don't feel like it. I feel like if you know Photoshop, then you shouldn't have too much trouble in Clip Studio. Redorb333, thanks for following, welcome. I see the art coming along nice. Thank you, Devil, thank you. but the highlights are so nice. Any tips for those who are starting to use Clip Studio? I recommend definitely play around with the brushes and see which ones you like, because the brush engine in Clip Studio is very powerful and they have a lot of good options, even just some default options. Like some of my very favorite brushes, let me show you. This is like one of my favorite brushes. And it's just, I know it looks just soft, and this is the smooth watercolor brush. It's a default brush, but what I really, really like about it is if I press hard, I can lay down color. If I press softer, I can really like blend the colors together, you see? So my recommendation, take the time to play around with the brushes, but then also, honestly, if you want to get good at using a program, just like if you want to get good at drawing, you just need to jump in and like start practicing it. Maybe don't go crazy with the features right away. Like find some brushes that you're interested in sketching and painting with, and then just like hop in and start drawing, start doing stuff. And the more you do it, the better you'll get, and the more questions you will have, like how do I do this? How do I do this? And whenever a question like that comes up, it's really easy to just go online and Google it, and you learn how to use that feature of the software. That's how I learn anyway. I am very much the type of person that just kind of likes to hop in and start learning by doing. I think it's, for me, the best way to learn rather than reading documentation before I hop in. I'm also terrible at putting together IKEA furniture because of that aspect of my personality. So, you know, maybe take my advice with a grain of salt. But yeah, just do it. Just jump in and try. We keep distracting you. True. I mean, it's how streams go. I remember a bit of your streams when you were still in the US. You were definitely more focused on drawing. Yep. Very much so. I always feel bad when I go into artworking mode and I am late to talk to chat. I mean, it's you probably get more done than me. Finding the balance is so hard. It's impossible, honestly. What should I draw? A princess. Draw a princess. No problem. Tell us how to tame Clip Studio. Oh my gosh, there's so many features. There's even features I have not really learned how to use in Clip Studio. There's so much. Small Bunny, thanks for the follow. And Malgon03, thanks for the follow. Whoa, this looks so amazing. Thanks, Rar. That's real nice of you. IKEA is easy. What do you mean? IKEA is easy if you look at the instructions. If you don't look at the instructions and you just try putting it together, then you will find that you do stuff out of order. I was just working a lot in Photoshop, so I got used to the soft, and let's face the truth, in the beginning, Photoshop wasn't created for painting soft in particular. Yeah, that's true. Photoshop wasn't for artists. It was for like photographers. It was developed on the way to start being used to that. So after a few years, like, it gets kind of hard to jump to a different type of brush workflow. That's fair. But you can find soft brushes in Clip Studio, actually. They have a whole airbrush section, see? And you can use an airbrush. There's so many options. Consume more meatballs to increase your IKEA skills. That's it, experiment and start playing around with brushes. In the end, you make your own presets. True. So why'd you move to Sweden? I moved here because it was a place I was already interested in. Due to like really positive things I had heard about the quality of life and stuff, and I had already been thinking sometime I would like to move to Europe, and Sweden kind of came up on the top of the list of ideal places. So I kept my eye out for job positions here, and after a few years we saw one that fit my husband's job. And so he got hired by a company over here that moved us over, and then once I was over here, I got a position at a different company, a little bit unexpectedly, actually. I had planned to continue doing independent art when I moved over here, but without conventions and stuff, you know, I wasn't making as much money. So that's where I'm at now, working full-time at a small game studio in Stockholm and then doing illustration stuff on the side. So what's the story behind this character? Oh yeah, it's a draw this in your style, so I don't know exactly, but this is the original up here. Probably she is she's clearly a snow elf queen, so I don't know. What more is there? Lemonade Frog, thanks for following, welcome. How do you organize your layers? Here you go. One layer. Right there. Actually, the way I did this was I do have a line art layer. I had a line art layer and flat layers and then shading. And then I put them in a group and merged them. And so now I'm just working on one layer for the character. Pewter Parker, hello, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, I've been trying to not work on so many layers. What canvas size do you normally use? Does paint clip get laggy after a certain size? Usually I try and work in print sizes since I never know when I'm gonna print something. So I typically have been working in 11 by 14 prints, and I try and go about somewhere between 600 and 300 DPI depending on how things are running. Because you never know when you need to print a giant ass poster. Which is not so much a problem anymore, but back when I did conventions, sometimes I had to print like big banners like this one back here. Oh, you actually can't see it very well. I can move this. Like that banner back there. You never know when you need to print something huge when you're doing conventions. But yeah, any program is going to get laggy depending on your hardware, your computer hardware, if you make really, really giant canvases. And Clip Studio is no exception. True, yeah, yes. But I mean, I work on pretty big canvases, like 600 DPI is a pretty large canvas, and I do okay. Unless I'm working with a really like complex brush that takes a lot of computing power, and I make it large, I don't usually experience much lag. If you are experiencing a lot of lag and like you don't experience lag in Photoshop, then I don't know what, it seems like something's not right, because Photoshop is always super laggy for me and Clip Studio is not. So if you do experience lag in Clip Studio and not in Photoshop, there's something wrong, I would say, with, I don't know, with maybe your settings or your driver, or maybe the software needs to be reinstalled, or I don't know what. But I know people have complained about it before, and it seemed very strange to me, because it doesn't seem like Clip Studio should be more laggy than Photoshop. Hydrate. You are so pretty. Oh, thanks. Maybe even more than your characters. No, you. I'm Nervous 53 and Toasty Alex. Thanks for the follow. Holy Light Bulb, thanks for the follow, and welcome back, Zen. Welcome back. All right. What are we working on now? I think that her dress, that's not like the sheer chiffon. Is it chiffon? I don't know what it is. I think chiffon. Her dress, maybe it looks like it could be velvet. So maybe a little bit of highlight on the edge. Ish. Like that. So Krissa, what are your Christmas plans? Oh my gosh, I have such a low-key Christmas. So low-key. Actually, maybe not so low-key. Because guess what? On Christmas Day, I'm gonna be here on Twitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeehaw. Let's go. Yeah. So if any of you are bored on Christmas Day, you know where to find me. But Christmas Eve, I will be spending my time at home with my husbando, and we're gonna put together a puzzle. So freaking low-key. Oh man. Okay. Your art is really pretty. Thank you, Norita. I'm going to do a virtual cookie swap. Oh, that's cool. How long are you streaming today? I'm streaming until 1 a.m. So like 1 more hour we'll be here. Probably. What are those noises? Those are my excited noises. Gotta sleep. Almost 1 a.m. here. So this month is every Wednesday and Fridays? Yes. Wednesday, Friday. Wednesday, Friday. Blue Gray Steel. Thanks for the follow. All right. Well, BRB. Going to Chipotle. Oh man, that sounds delicious. How did you two meet? Is he an artist too? He is an artist. We met in school. We met in university. We were in the same, oh my gosh. Not only were we in the same university, not only were we in the same program, we were both in the animation program. We had like almost every single class together. It was honestly like, how could we not get married? Because there was no escaping each other. It was kind of a default, like, well, we're always together, might as well get married. But yeah, he is a visual effects artist. Not a choice, lack of options. You know, it was like the easiest thing to do. Like, yeah, okay. No, actually, we were good friends. I was interested in him. I didn't know he was dating someone else. Like, we were hanging out all the time as friends and in classes. Did not know he was dating someone until like we were on break in like the middle of the class. It was like a 3-hour class. And so we were on like an 1.5-hour break, like on the mark of an 1.5 hours, so halfway through class. And we were standing in the hall, and this girl passes that was also in the animation program, and I knew her. And they exchanged some pleasantries. And then after she left, he was like, well, that was awkward. I was like, why? And he was like, well, I broke up with her last night. And I had no idea he had been dating someone. And so I was like, I didn't know what to say. So I was just like, oh, like literally, that's what I said. Oh. And so finally it all made sense. Like, this is why he hasn't asked me out. But then it still took him forever to ask me out. Wow, I know, right? It finally got to the point where I was like, I don't think he's interested in me. I think he just, like, we're just friends. And so one night, because, you know, when you're an animation student, you're, like, spending hours and late nights in the lab, the animation lab. And so one night, we were in the lab, there were some other students in there, and another guy, he had some, like, double date set up, a group date, and so he was like, I need a date, because his date had bailed on him. Does anyone want to come and be my date tonight, just for fun? And so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go. And it was right in front of my now husband. And then he was depressed the rest of the night. And then after that, he finally asked me out. Finally. It took some spurring. Of me going on a date with someone else. in front of him. He needed that extra push. Exactly, exactly. But we were soulmates. He's like the only person, honestly, the only person ever who I felt like I didn't have to, you know, after we had dated anyway, after we started dating, it felt very natural. Like I didn't have to try so hard. It wasn't awkward. It was just like you be yourself and it felt fine. Which now saying that, it sounds a little bad because it's like, oh yeah, I never felt like I had to try. I don't feel like I have to try. I just let myself go around him and it's fine. There should be a movie about you guys. Yeah, a rom-com. Or is it a tragedy? I've heard that the difference between rom-com and tragedy plots are basically in a tragedy, the plot point, like the emotional level, starts. Actually, I can draw this and show you. So in a, let's see, what was that? I'll say a tragedy. Never mind. I don't want you to look at my bad handwriting. A tragedy starts low, goes high, and then ends low. That's a tragedy's plot arc. A comedy starts high, or a rom-com, goes low, and then ends high. It's like an opposite. They're opposites. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Do you have an ArtStation page? I do have an ArtStation page, but I don't really have much on it because ArtStation, I just haven't put much time into ArtStation. Yes, I technically have one, but there's not very much art on it. Dio Cruz, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But actually, you guys, if you are a freelance artist and you are trying to get gigs from like companies and stuff, I do recommend putting a lot of effort into your ArtStation pages because professionals and companies do browse ArtStation, and it's a good thing to keep updated if that's your jam and that's what you want to do. But only put your best work there. Don't put your trash on ArtStation. Don't put your trash. You're not a freelancer? No, I work full-time at a company. The money that I make on the side from my own like personal illustrations and stuff, that's not for anybody else. That's for myself and like patrons and prints and Twitch and all of that stuff. It's not for companies. It's my personal work that I do on the side. Should you put there what you like to work on or what companies are looking for? You should put what you want to work on. You don't want to work on stuff, I mean, you don't want to get jobs that you don't want to do. You don't want to get, if you hate drawing cars and you put a bunch of like stuff up that is like vehicle studies because you feel like that's what companies want, well then you're gonna get hired for vehicle studies. And if you don't like drawing vehicles, well that's shit and you will hate it. You should put up you should get really good at what you're interested in and put that work up because then that's what people will hire you for. Drawing 35771997. Thanks for following. Welcome. If you don't want to do people's dogs, don't put it up. Exactly. So, for example, And I wouldn't mind doing like pet commissions, but I used to never get asked for, like, I don't do any commissions, but I'm just giving you an example. If I did commissions, I wouldn't mind doing pet commissions. But for the purpose of the story, let's say, never mind. I think I just, like, I included a bunch of unnecessary information. Let me start over. It's getting late. So I used to never get asked for pet commissions, right? No one used to ever ask me, like, can you draw my dog? Can you draw my cat? Can you, stuff like that. Until I started posting pictures of cat drawings. Then suddenly I was getting pet commission requests. So people see what you draw, and then they think, oh yeah, maybe they'll be good for this job if it matches what they're wanting. I think that was a long and meandering story to prove my point, and maybe it didn't make sense. The end. The end, and they all lived happily ever after and drew amazing art. I started getting gigs on ArtStation after I got fired and started making what I really liked. So it was good that I got fired. That's awesome. I mean, it feels bad to get fired, but it's awesome that you started getting gigs that you liked, for sure. Dewey, thanks for following, or Dewey. Actually, that's how I selected my tattoo artist. I wanted one with good designs and different styles of text. See, like, you gotta, whatever you put up, it should be what you like to do. And honestly, that's probably what you're gonna be best at anyway. That's gonna be your best work because it's what you put your heart into. Alright, I've been noodling on this eyebrow for no reason. Nesta. So her snowflake is going to be glowing. I should probably start adding that in and then adding the glow reflecting off of her eventually. Sometime soon, perhaps. But part of me does want to start adding in actually some of like the subsurface type stuff. We'll see how it looks with this color scheme though, because I don't know if it will go very well. Stay kind and save elephants. Yes, please do. Actually, I should add in like a charity link whenever I wear this shirt to the elephant sanctuary where I got it. That would be good for streams. We could save some elephants, you guys. I could stream for the elephants. Had a tongue twister challenge at work today. Oh, toy boat. Yeah. Try saying toy boat 10 times fast. Super difficult. Yep, slow day for us. That I've done this one. This one I did in like when I did drama in like high school. They had us do this one and you think, "Oh, this one's going to be easy," but it's not. Have you guys tried it? You guys should all try it right now. I'll try it with you 10 times. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Toy boat, 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 boat, toy boat, toy boat. Not too bad, right? It's because I practiced this one before. Oh. But yeah, that's a tough one. I said toy boy on the 5th one. Toy boy, toy boy. Oh. It's surprisingly difficult. How'd you guys do? Did you guys try the tongue twister? Oh. I take that as a no. I ended up saying towboat. I remember when I had acting classes, I had to say Janet, Jennifer, Jean, James, Janice, and Jimmy joined Jack jumping. Oh my gosh. That's just hard to even remember. We jammin'. We jammin', we jammin'. So for the BTTV, I made sure to include the cat jam. Haven't there been news about the new Dragon Age? There has been there's been a trailer. They put out like a cinematic trailer. Which you gotta take with a grain of salt because it's clearly an outsourced like pre-rendered trailer. But it's looking cool. It means we're probably about like, how long? 2 years away from release, which is still so long. But I hope that they will continue to put out like teasers and stuff. Because I'm ready. I'm so ready. Ready to crack the egg. What tool do you use to paint? Same as the liner or just a soft brush? I'm using a mix. I'm using the same as the line art for some stuff, and then I'm also switching to the watercolor brush, which is this one for like blending. So yeah, a mix. I switch back and forth. I have a shortcut that like cycles through them so that I can easily switch. Who's ready to kick Solus's butt? Oh, so ready. So ready. Okay, so I have two main characters for my Dragon Age Inquisition. Obviously, you're not going to play the Inquisitor in the new game, but the first one was a Solus Mancer. They were in love. So she's going to try and save him, obviously. But maybe she should have more reason to kill him. I don't know. But my second one hated Solus, and he punched him in the face. So he's definitely going to try and kill Solus. So I have two canon playthroughs ready for when Dragon Age 4 comes out. All right, I am ready. My keep is updated, ready to go. I've been ready for about 2 years now. Ready and waiting for 2 more years. Nashina Guri, thanks so much for the follow. I only do one canon playthrough. I mean, that makes sense. But I need both. I have that fear of missing out. I have the FOMO. And so I gotta have the two opposite ends of the spectrum. Gonna be interesting. My dwarf Quisitor is happily married to Cassandra and softened Liliana as the divine. Aww. That's so wholesome. I think that in my first playthrough, Cassandra is the divine. In my second playthrough, a hardened Liliana is the divine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Just a Cookie, thanks for following. And Podcast 1UP, thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, my friends. My friends, my friends. Okay, you guys, whenever I get like distracted by the hair, because I do this, just be like, hey Krissa, stop working on the hair. You're noodling on the hair again. Stop it. Stop it. Enough of that. Move on. Because it's like my comfy place. It's my comfy place that doesn't take brain power, and I just go and like noodle on it. You know? Nimmy, good idea. Flip the canvas. Stop that. That was rapid. I know, I'm actually caught up. I'm actually caught up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I am pretty happy with how this piece is going. It's going okay. It's going alright, especially considering how it came about. Which was me not knowing what to draw. And randomly finding it last minute. Emote only? Alright, here we go, you guys. Get ready with your emotes so I can be productive, alright? I'll need to set a timer. Alright. Set a timer for 3 minutes, please. Let's do it. I'm gonna draw. You're gonna spam emotes or not, I suppose. And we're gonna see how much we can get done. Oh, of course Clip Studio chooses now to autosave. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So, her hand. Get rid of that line. That would be good. And I think I'm going to add in, her crown is actually looking all right now. I need a little bit more ice details there, but I think what I'm going to do now is the snowflake. Yes, I'm going to add just a bit of gradient to this baby. And then add a glow. Hello, welcome anyone who's just coming in. We're currently doing productivity emote only for just a couple minutes, and then I will properly welcome you. If you're wondering why the heck you can't chat right now, now you know. Now you know, my friend. Yes, glow. Add some glow. We need glow. I love glow. Oh, I love Glow, the TV show too. That made me think about it. It's so sad that it's canceled. Oh, I love that show. But I love Glow and artwork. Glowy artwork is so nice. It's my jam. It's my jam. My jam. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need to do a reflection of the snowflake in her eyes. It's just gonna have to happen, I think. Yep. That'll be interesting. All right. Cool. Now I can go in and add some of the glow that's hitting her. Yes. I'm using an add glow, but I think maybe I just use a normal color would be better. Oh, that's time! All right. Good job, you guys. Good job with your emotes. Very nice work. You worked so hard. Way to go. So, anyone who just came in, welcome. We're working on a Draw This in Your Style right now. The original is this one up in the top left corner, and then this is my version that I'm doing. Very cutesy. She's very fascinated by the snowflake. Extremely fascinated by it. I've arrived from a day of rafting and zipline. Holy shit. That sounds super fun. And I demand squats. Wow. We actually have not done too many squats as of yet. But you're here to change that, I see. Hey, Krinta. It's been a strangely squatless night. We did do a lot of stretching though, so that's good. Okay, for those who are new here, we do squats. It's Squat Fridays, my friends. I just came in, I love it. Oh, thank you. I go for one stream and you do 20. I know, right? Okay, now we have 30 to go. We're gonna do 30 squats, you guys. Okay. I'm gonna do probably a mixture of regular squats and the wide leg squats, the like sumo ones. If you want to join in, I highly encourage it, but be safe, obviously. Do what you are capable of, all right? Wow, my camera is like, feels really, there we go. Okay, let's go. Maybe we crank up the jams a little. Get some squatsies on. Gotta be cool. Go. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now I'm going to do wide ones. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, almost fell over, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes. Yes. Hey, Hidden Rainbows, thanks for the follow. Hell yes. Got some squats in the bag. Nice. Get that blood pumping. get that blood pumping. Oh, hello, hidden rainbows. Anyway, for those who joined in, which maybe there's one of you out there, good job. Good job. Maybe one of you exists out in the world who did 30 squats with me. I want to get a Cintiq 16 and open a sticker store. Any tips, please? Well, if you... I mean, my recommendation, if you're planning to get a Cintiq 16 already, then like, once you get it, obviously just start diving in and start making the sticker designs. If it's your first time into digital art, which I don't know, is it? Then you should start out by just diving in, start drawing, get used to the program and what it feels like to draw digitally. For stickers are actually, making cool stickers is not too difficult actually, you guys. Like, as long as you can make a fun design that can be turned into a PNG with a transparent background, like this character, for example. If I was gonna make a sticker of her, I would have to get rid of the background, which is easy because she's drawn on one layer. And then I would have to come up with a nice way to kind of cut her bottom so that it's not just a weird, awkward, like flat cut. But other than that, you know, going to places like Sticker App, Sticker Mule, they make good stickers. And ordering from somewhere like that, it's not too difficult. It's pretty easy. I've been drawing on a small inch. Who else? Well, there you go. I think you'll be able to dive right in. You can make stickers even now with your intros. Easy peasy. You don't need a Cintiq to make a sticker. Oops, that's not the hydration command. Thanks, that's the only reason I joined. I think I missed. Yeah, okay. Hey, I follow you on Instagram. Great to see you stream too. Hello, yes, I do stream. I stream on mostly only Fridays, but this month we're also streaming on Wednesdays. So it's easy to miss me on Twitch because I'm not live very often. Only once a week usually. Once or twice a week. But yes, I do, and it's so good to have you here. Error Wizard, thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate. Hydrate, make sure to smack your tablet with your water bottle as you grab it, but don't spill the water. A month only since this week. True, true, true. However, it's just easier to say for this month. So, you and your technicalities. Oh, and those are the days I stream, so it might be why we've missed you. Yeah. It's probably... I know that as a streamer, sometimes it's really hard to catch other streams. You know, it's like you do what you can, but there's time zones, and there's when you're streaming and busy, there's when you're existing and trying to be, you know, a human that's not always attached to a computer. It's a struggle. A struggle. But I've seen your emote sauce. Really? Whoa, I'm so glad people use my emotes. Didn't know they were yours. Yeah, they're mine. The Mist. It's Mist, my character. Oh, that makes me so happy that people are using my emotes around Twitch. That's so exciting. Pretty much everyone streams at this time. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of overlapping streamers. So it makes me really flattered that you guys choose to hang out in my silly channel. My absurd. This makes me flattered that you guys choose to deal with my absurdity. Of all the awesome streamers out there. Juan Praiser, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, there's a cat meowing out in the hall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is she meowing? Do you guys hear her? Is my mic picking that cat up, or do you not hear her? I feel like I should go grab her. Is it Mochi? No, it's Uki. Max, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a lovely time here. She requires attention. Yeah, maybe. Uki! She might come if I call her. Uki! Hi! What you doing in here? She's in here, you guys. What? Oh, no, don't run away. Hey, you crazy? Are you crazy right now? She's in here. Uki wants attention during the stream? Impossible. She doesn't want to be picked up. Be free. Hey, hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Dragon Eagle. Dome. She is so fluffy. I love her. She fluffs all over my... I mean, she gets her fluffs all over my face. How old is she? She is... how old is she? 7? Is she 6 or 7? Somewhere between 6 and 7, I would say. I saw that you were part of the judge for the XP Pen Joy and Sadness contest. Nice. Yes, that's right. That's right. For the XP Pen Joy and Sadness contest, I am one of the judges, you guys. You should enter that contest. It has some pretty awesome prizes. You could win a really great drawing tablet. The grand prize is a XP Pen Artist 24 Pro, I think, which is one of the same tablets that I have, and it's super nice. I really love that tablet. Cat. Not participating. That's so cool, but that's so cool. Thanks. Pet the cat. I use an XP Pen 22e Pro and XP Pen 13 Pro. Nice. I haven't tried those ones. I've tried the XP Pen 15.6 and that one's really nice. I like that one too. But yeah, the 24 Pro is nice because it has the 2K resolution. So it's a higher resolution than their other ones. It has 20 express keys, you guys. Super nice. Are you using the Cintiq at the moment, Chris? Yeah, I'm using the Cintiq at the moment. I'm mostly using the Cintiq because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I had it set up already and I haven't switched back. And honestly, I feel like the two tablets are so comparable that whichever one is hooked up is like, okay, that's good. Either one is good for me. When is the deadline? The deadline is, I think it's sometime in January, but you better double check because I can't remember exactly. Anyway, I'm back, but I have to go again tomorrow. I've still, oh my gosh, you have school tomorrow? Okay, well go get some rest, Dragon Eagle. How long does a drawing display usually last? Usually it should last a long time. It should last years. It should last many years, I think. It's not like a phone. Some of us are able to keep our phones alive for many years, but like a drawing display should last longer than a phone for sure. It should last like, yeah, it should last years. You have a final tomorrow? Oof. Good luck on your final. But then you're free after your final, right? Thank you, yes, I'm free. Okay, good, good, good. That's good to hear. I've had mine since 2017, but I've moved a lot so it has scratches on the screen. Oh. Yeah, I guess you have to be careful with how you pack them up, maybe? But I've never really noticed any of my tablets have a problem with like scratches on the screen. It's not usually an issue. They're pretty sturdy as far as like the glass that they're made out of. Gotta go. Have a great weekend. Okay, Zach, have a good weekend to you as well. And thanks for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate having you here and chatting. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Oh, I just bumped it. Bumped it, bumped it. It's awesome. I think that there's so many good options for drawing tablets out there now. Back in my day, back when I was in school, like the only good option was an expensive Cintiq, you know? Or not Cintiq, but just an expensive Wacom. I worked on an Intuos, and I feel like the Intuos 4 was like $500 bucks. Was it 500 or 300? Either way, it was really expensive to me as a college student. You know? I really love your style. I want to develop mine. The topic of style has come up again. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my style. If you are wanting to develop your style in a certain direction, I highly recommend looking at artists whose styles you enjoy and analyzing their style to figure out what it is that you like about their work, and you can use that to study and try and incorporate that into your own work, just aspects of it, not ripping it off, but just learning from it to make it your own, you know? Back in my day, it was paint and canvas. Hey Jer, happy lurking. OMG Griffin Wing, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Wacom owned the patent back then, and other companies couldn't compete until it ran out. Yeah. Yep. And there were other tablet companies back then, but like they weren't good, you know? They weren't good. My very first tablet was so bad. Its pressure sensitivity never worked right, and it like jumped around. I think that it was like a $50 tablet, but man, It was a nightmare trying to work with that thing. Impossible to get anything good out of it. Yep, maybe style is the thing artists struggle with most. Yeah, style is definitely a topic that comes up, and it makes me think more and more I need to make like a YouTube video talking about style, because man, it just comes up so much. So clearly it's a thing people are interested in and want to hear about. And I definitely have opinions when it comes to how much does style matter? How much should you focus on it? How do you like push your style in a certain direction? You know, it would be a good topic to go over for sure. And then when this question comes up, I can point people to my YouTube channel. That would be great. The 10 style challenge was very popular. Oh yeah, that's a good challenge though. I like doing different styles. Emma's paint all the way. Nacho Grun and Luna, thanks for following. Welcome. Flip the, oh wait, no, hydrate. No worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do feel like maybe the video would be really long. I will need to write down all of my thoughts, I think. I would need to write down all of my thoughts regarding style and see what kind of monster I create. How long would it be? Because I have a feeling it might be a lengthy topic. Your art is so wonderful. Thank you, Luna. Hi all, amazing. Thanks, Nacho. Hello. You can make it a 2-part video. I will see. 2-part video? That means more content. Yes. Okay. Now that I have kind of this hard rim line in here, or whatever it is, shiny rim light-ish type thing. Now on her face, I need to kind of soften it up, because the way faces work is they're round. Turns out we don't have these hard line cheeks, unless you got cheekbones like mine. Even mine though, it's not a paper cutout. Unless that's your style, which it's not mine. How would you describe your style? Oh, this is a hard question. I would say my style rests somewhere between Disney and anime. Somewhere between Disney and anime. Colorful, big eyes, cute characters is kind of where my style resides, I would say. Studio Ghibli. It's not quite Studio Ghibli, but it is, I mean, it is definitely an influence. Influenced by Studio Ghibli, I mean. Studio Ghibli is the child of Disney and anime. That's true. It is kind of true. It is somewhere between. Betwixt. I know that Hayao Miyazaki, they kind of inspire each other, I would say, actually. Miyazaki was definitely inspired by some Disney stuff, and I think Disney in turn has been inspired by Japanese animation stuff as well, which is cool. I'll be heading out for today. Be well, Krista. See you, chat. Goodbye, Phil. Have a good rest of your day or evening, I guess. And thanks for hanging out. It was lovely to have you here. How long this piece took you? We've been working on this one for like 12-ish hours, but 12 stream hours, which is different because stream hours don't count for the same amount of time, since I'm not really focused on the piece fully. I guess not exactly 12 hours, more like 10 hours. I'm not really focused on the piece fully for that amount of time, so it's really difficult to say when I'm streaming how long it actually takes. You know, those of you that stream art will know what I'm talking about. I think, because when you're involved with chat, it slows down the art process. But it's been fun. We've done like pretty much this whole piece on stream, which I feel like I don't always show the full piece when we work on stream, but we've made it. Last stream we started out as a really rough sketch, and then we've made it pretty far. Yeah, I get like no work done on stream most days. Yep. Streaming's not really about the art. It's about talking with the community. Hanging out with the community anyway. I'm actually going to erase a bit of this one, I think, because, or maybe I just kind of change the color. I feel like it's a little too much, too bright. I really love this piece. Thank you, Hidden. Any Clip Studio streamers you recommend? Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of streamers who use Clip Studio. Hidden, do you use Clip Studio? And Emiko, are you still here? Do you use Clip Studio or only Procreate? He doesn't stream super often anymore, but Sim's art is really good, and he streams in Clip Studio. He knows a lot about, especially like watercolor brushes and stuff in Clip Studio, and making brushes. He's a great Clip Studio streamer. And who else do I walk? I think Mikey Mega uses Clip Studio, or does he use Photoshop? No, I can't remember. No, you use Photoshop? Okay. But it does look like a great program, and I have been intrigued. You should give it a try. You should give it a try. especially since they have a free trial. Mikey uses Photoshop. Okay. I know that there's a lot of artists out there who use Clip Studio on stream. I know it, alright? Did you say Sims Art? Yeah, Sims Art. S-I-M-Z. Actually, maybe I can shout him out. Is it spelled like this? I think. I want to start streaming next month and I use Clip Studio. Nice. No, that's not how you spell it apparently. Is it? No, it is. Okay, yeah, he does. Okay, yeah. If you are lucky, you will catch one of his streams. He's been so busy lately because he has a successful webtoon going. Mr. Fancy Pants webtoon man. So he has been so busy lately that he has not been streaming as much. But if you are lucky enough to catch one of his streams, it's well worth it because his streams are super inspiring and he's really, really good. This girl reminds me, I don't know why, but her face like reminds me of, I'm thinking of like Black Cauldron for some reason. Oh my goodness, why did my thing not pop up? But Sofa, thank you so much for the sub with Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sofa. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up, or maybe I just didn't see it. Thank you. A friend of mine, BMX Shark Art, uses Clip Studio, and she is super bomb at drawing and line art. Check them out, you guys. I feel like maybe I've just been like missing notification sounds or something. I'm getting a new mic setup. Finally, you guys, I'm so excited. I'm finally getting a new microphone setup. I'm gonna be all professional, okay? We're gonna be real My makeup is smudged. We're gonna be real professional on this stream from now on, alright? What mic? I got the Rode NT1 with the Go XLR thingy. I had considered getting the Shure mic that I know lots of people really love, but I had heard that the Rode NT1 was better at picking up like higher pitched voices and sounding a little less like the radio, and so I thought, oh, that might be better for me, and it was a little cheaper, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, fancy. So fancy. If you know Zesty Does Things, he also uses Clip Studio Paint. No, I missed so much of stream. Marsh, you did miss a lot. Welcome though, I'm glad you made it. I have the NT USB but want to go XLR so bad. Yeah, I really want, I know it's so silly, but I want to be able to like modify my voice and add echo and stuff for certain, I don't know, certain times or certain events, which I don't know how much I'll actually use that kind of thing, but I've seen some streamers do it and it's just like totally adds to the experience of sounding very like ethereal at certain points in their stream. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that. Let me do that. You know? Oy. Rode is a good brand. I have the NT USB and it's great. Stumpy Fongo is raiding with a party of 62. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, you guys. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you working on? I guess I will introduce myself. Hello, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and I stumble over my words because it's really late. A 2D game artist and animator for my job, and then on the side I do illustrations. Today we're working on a Draw This in Your Style piece. This is the original by Maddie Arts, and this is my version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So lovely to have you here. We also do lots of chatting, some squatting, and drawing, of course. But yeah, how was your stream? Stream was great. We worked on family portrait as a gift for my wife, but it's still early on. We also finished a fairy piece this morning. Holy, you've been streaming for a long time. Stumpy Fongo, if you want to drop a link, you could share either what you were working on, or if you just want to share like your social media or like your Instagram or something, you can feel free, and we would love to take a look. And now that we got some of the raid messages out of the way, I will give you a proper shout out. And I really appreciate you bringing your peeps in here. May I post a link? Yep, you can post a link. You don't need a permit. I'm too lazy to do permits. It's Stompamos. Do Cintiqs come with a drawing glove? No, they don't, and it's bullshit. They should. It's the very least they could do, am I right? You know 3D modeling? I have done 3D modeling. I did 3D modeling in university and sometimes for my job, but it's not really my favorite thing. It's not my jam. I don't do it normally because I don't enjoy it. So there's that. First piece is the one I finished this morning. Okay, perfect, perfect. Ooh, ooh, very nice. Check this out, you guys. This is real good stuff. This is real good. Oh, yes. Fine, I will log in. Nope, I'm not gonna log into the... Give me a moment. I usually would like only people who raid the channel to post their social media. Sorry if that was not very clear. Just heads up. Okay, so let's take a look. Otherwise, we'll be spammed with social media links. Alright. Look at this stuff, you guys. Holy crap. This is top tier. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. It's okay, Redorb. It's okay. I don't think I was very clear. So, now you know. This is so nice. Oh, the fairy though. I love her. Her outfit and her wings are so cool. Your stuff is really, really awesome. Check this out, you guys. You have a very, very nice painterly style. I dig it. And your colors are super on point. Look at this like rainbow background. Holy crap. So nice. So nice. Ooh, I like this one. Whoa. So cool. I could just sit here and like drool over your art all night. It's so good. Oh, I just love everything. I'm just, oh, and this, and this, and this, and this. Thank you so much for sharing and blessing our eyeballs. Well, thanks. I've been a huge fan of yours for a hot minute. Really? Oh my gosh. It's an honor to be able to finally raid you. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And thanks for sharing your stuff because it's super, super nice and I love it. super love it. Very, very much. To adore. You have like the fantasy vibes, the elven fantasy vibes that I just love in your artwork. The magical fantasy vibes. That's like my favorite. My absolute favorite. You look like a video game character. I have been told that before. Thank you? A lot of thought goes into designing video game characters, so I will take that as a compliment. I think it's the hair. I dig the hair color. Thank you. Yes, we get much talk about my hair. It's very bright and draws a lot of attention. For sure. And I think in thumbnails, in like the Twitch thumbnails, definitely it stands out. It's bright pink, so that's how it is. Oh. What's your level? We could use you for Castle Nothria. I'm unfortunately a level 1. Only a level 1. Possibly 0 or even -1 is my my character level. Level 1 at life. Level 0. BRB, need to restart my computer. No worries, no worries. Question is, will they ever finish this? Maybe in a bajillion. No, it won't take that long. We're almost there, honestly. We just like, it's all, at this point, it's me like finagling with the background, doing some like glowy lighting stuff, maybe doing some touching up to her face and the shading on her back, but because this is a little bit messy back here, this is a little bit messy, we gotta smooth that shit out. Smooth that shit out. You doing a draw this in your style? Yes, this is a draw this in your style. This is the original. It's by Maddie Arts. And yeah, so that's what we've been doing. I've been unlocking them all the emotes. Oh, I know Maddie, her stuff is great. Yeah, her stuff is really awesome. It's quite different from my style. I mean, she definitely has like the very kind of paper cutout-ish sort of style, which is cool. I like your overlay setup with triptych. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like that your slideshow is so huge. I should make it an actual slideshow, but it's not one. It's just a picture. It's actually just another canvas I have opened up in Clip Studio. I should turn it into an actual slideshow and put effort into that. Oh, it's not. Whoops. Pays attention. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it should be, to be honest, it should be a slideshow. It should be a slideshow, but I've been lazy because my computer blew up like a couple weeks back. Almost literally. I was installing a new hard drive because my hard drive was super full. So I was installing a new terabyte hard drive, and apparently I accidentally used the wrong like cables or something, that it just wasn't compatible with that hard drive. Didn't realize. And so when I turned on my computer, there was a pop. And then it smelled like smoke. And so what was interesting is that my old hard drives were fried with my data on them, which included my setup, my like OBS setup and everything. Fried, gone, not usable, gone. But the new hard drive was fine, luckily. It's just that all the data got lost, which was very sad. I had fortunately backed up my like art and stuff a week before, so I didn't lose everything, but I did lose like my OBS setup and stuff like that. So that's my story. When your computer makes a pop sound and then you smell smoke, make sure to hurry and turn that shit off, because you probably just broke something and it might get worse if it stays on. The end. And back up your stuff. Back up your stuff, you guys, please. Ordy1324, thanks for following. And Senior Ella, thanks for following. Welcome. Oof, that's scary stuff. Glad it worked out, though. Yeah, it worked out. It could have been so much worse. It really could have. I'm lucky. I'm quite lucky. It happened at a very stressful time, though, which made it worse, but I worked through it. We survived in the end, luckily. Gotta hop off here in a minute. It's dinner time and my kids been bugging me to play some Breath of the Wild. No worries. I mean, you just got off of a stream. I know you have human things to do. So thank you again for bringing your people over here and hanging out for a bit, and have a lovely rest of your day. I really appreciate you being here. You too. Can't wait to catch the next stream. Thanks for being awesome. Aw, thank you. For those of you who just came in, just so you know, my streaming schedule is Friday and Wednesday for this month. I'm doing Friday and Wednesday streams. My typical schedule is only Fridays, but this month we have like the extra streams, so I hope to catch you in the future as well. Wednesday and or Friday. I'll be here. Including on Christmas, you guys. If you're lonely on Christmas Day, you can pop on over to old Chris's stream. I'll be here. On Christmas, will it be normal times? I'm thinking on Christmas, I might do 1 hour later. So, I mean, normal times for this, but like I might start, instead of starting at 7:30 p.m., I am thinking I'll start at 8:30 p.m. So not a huge change, but just like 1 hour later. Also, I'm in Central Europe time. If any of you are wondering, like, okay, what time zone? Christmas with Chrissa. Christmas is what we're here for. Christmas. Inkson, thanks for following. Welcome. Honestly, though, you guys, holy shit. I am blown away by your support of this channel lately. Just you, like, so many people being here. Who'da thunk? Definitely not me. Like, it wasn't that long ago that I was like struggling to even get, 60 viewers, 50, 60 viewers. And then suddenly it feels like it's really like picked up. So I really appreciate it. It's very flattering that you guys, come and hang out here, for sure. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna stop saying sappy shit, alright? I'm gonna stop. Enough of that. Let's move on. It's because you deserve it. How do you get on a team? It depends on the team. For Art Insomniacs, I think you can apply. You can go to their Discord, the Art Insomniacs Discord, and apply when they are open for applications. I think it's different per team though. Sometimes a team will just like randomly invite you, not randomly, but they'll see that you stream in a certain category and they'll invite you. Like, I think Creatives was that way for me. Pooh the Cool Bear, thanks for following. Welcome. You're in Central Europe? I am in Sweden, yes. Stop it. You are amazing as a person, as an artist. Stop it, Emiko. Stop. No, keep going. Stop. No. I hope this will work for you and that you'll be able to do whatever you want with your art in life. Oh my goodness, Emiko. You're too sweet. PSA Rovier, thanks for following. Welcome. You're too sweet. Okay. Feels weird. Feels weird. Back feels weird. Now that it may just be because I've been staring at it for too long. That might be what's been happening here. Let's say I'm just looking up to you in many ways. Aw. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna... Whenever I'm like, I'm gonna leave this, I start rendering more. Oh my goodness. What should I do? Oh, let's do some squats. Good idea. We should take a break from looking at that overworked section of her and do some squats. Hello, Pop Candy. Okay, let's do some squatsies. Can we get a more upbeat song? There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna do the sumo. Oh, one. Oh, that was my hip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, don't fall over. 9, 10. Oh, Blood just redeemed 10 more squats. Aha! Oh, and then jumping jacks. Oh boy. All right, 10 more. Do regular ones this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little rusty. Wow. Wow, what a nice title to that clip. Thank you. You should put that in the Clips Discord channel. A little rusty. Just did nice, rusty and dusty. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I think I'm gonna mess around with the background a little bit. And then maybe, oh, what is this? paint. Hydrate, thank you. Grizzly is not Grizzly. Gilly Drake is looking out for me. I mean, I can't say nothing. I'm 21. My hips are failing me already. Oh no, that's not a good sign. But you know, actually, when I was that age, still I would get like kind of some hip and knee problems. So even when I was young, it was an issue for me. Your shirt has no arms. That's because my sleeves are. I left my sleeves in the other room. Very observant of you. How observant. You see my shoulders. Scandalized. We're here for the shoulders after all. Alright, maybe I'll actually... I'm gonna add some like sparkly bits to her... whatever it is she's wearing. Her cape. Particle density should be less. Yes, alright, cool. Good. Yes, sparkle time! Here we go, adding sparkles. Ooh, business. Ooh, thanks for following. Ow. Wee. Ow. Whoa. This brush, if any of you are wondering, I can't remember if it is it might be a default brush in Clip Studio. Oopsies. I'm trying to show it to you. It's this droplet brush. If it is not, and it's in the under the airbrush category. If you don't see it in there as a default, but I think it is. If you don't see it though, it means I probably downloaded it from the Clip Studio asset store for free. But I think it's a default. I think it is. Happy to be here. Yay! The drawing has more light areas than last time. Well, there you go. See? Progress. Undeniable. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Hidden Rainbows. I'm glad that your computer restarted without issue, I hope. Oh, I hope. I'm gonna chop that piece of hair off, I tell ya. I'm gonna chop it off on stream and it will be gone forever. And then I'm just gonna have one piece of hair that sticks up straight in the air, but at least it won't be in my face, is what I'm saying. Is it done? It's getting there. I never call a piece like done on stream because usually what happens is the next morning I will notice things that I hadn't noticed on stream, and I will need to make some changes or some fixes. But we are getting very close. We are getting very close. That one piece of hair just wants attention. It really does. It really does. It's the struggle. Went to follow your Instagram, but I'm already following you. Oh, well, I appreciate that you follow me. And I'm glad that you found me here on Twitch. Usually, well, actually more and more people have been finding me through Twitch, but in the past it's always been people coming from like Instagram to Twitch to find me. So it's kind of interesting that things have shifted a bit, at least. Probably, I think just because maybe since the channel has been growing, we're just listed higher up on the, you know, the channel lists, I suppose. That's probably why. What are you doing with it when you're done? Posting it to social media. Isn't that why we do art? Isn't that why we do it? That's the only plan. This is just for fun. Ivre Damour, thank you so much for the follow. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Well, it's a confusing and meandering tale. I very first started streaming on Twitch like 3 or 4 years ago. I think 4 years ago. I streamed for a while, but then I stopped streaming for like 2 years. And I came back and started streaming on Twitch again like almost exactly 1 year ago. It's almost my Twitch re-stream anniversary, you guys. Almost. Hype, hype, hype. Hype. Hello, 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 Warlock lad. What's up? So part of me feels like I should count only the time where I've come back to Twitch, but then at the same time, some very loyal viewers have followed me since the beginning. So I suppose I do need to count the beginning as well. The very beginning. This stream seems different than Wednesdays. It could be that I'm more exhausted. I don't know. Actually, I think I am more exhausted. I didn't take a nap. Chat has been a little bit more chill, I would say. It's been a more chill chat. I like the tune. Spotify? Yes, I'm listening to... What am I listening to? Stream Beats. What are we listening to? Doesn't even remember. Because suddenly the word is blanking. Synthwave. That's the word. Stream Beats. Synthwave. We all tired too. It's a mood. It's a mood. It's such a mood that I should probably go to bed, to be honest. We are streaming a bit late right now. It's a little late. For me, it is currently 1:23 a.m. No, Sue, thanks for following. Welcome. Actually, it might be a good time. Got in the sparkles. Oh dang, where are you in the world? I'm in Sweden, so Europe. We're on Central Europe time here. I was so unproductive today. Watching you inspired me. Maybe I'll be productive during the night. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how late you stay up, Emiko. Heading out for dinner. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Krinta. I'm gonna head out too, you guys. First, we're gonna raid somebody. But let me first tell you guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and for the raids and stuff. I really appreciate it. Oh no, oh no. Yes, 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 yes. I have to sleep sometime. I gotta sleep sometime. From Canada, it's only 4:30. Oh. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a blast hanging out with you. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate all of the support you guys have given. I hope I will see you again on Wednesday is when I'll be live again. If not Wednesday, then Friday. Who should we raid? Let's do it. Sleep, never heard of it. If you guys want to hang out for the raid, of course I would appreciate it, but if you don't want to, then you do you. It's your life, your destiny, your choices. You do what you want to do. Okay? Okay. But the question is, who do I want to raid? Bum. It would be cool to raid someone who's raided us before. Cassie Draws has raided us before. They're pretty cool. Okay. I'll definitely be here Wednesday. Love your art. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's share the love. Okay, so this person is working on some traditional art. Super, super cute. So I think this will be fun. I think this will be a fun one. Auntie Krissa, why are you dressed as a native person on microdosage of LSD? Am I? 1 a.m. where you live. Yes, it is 1 a.m. indeed. Turned out absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, it's time to go, you guys. Have a good evening. And yeah, let's go raid this person. We going now.